and shrugged it off,
Indeed.
as one does.
So, my schedule coming up, just real quick. We are probably gonna have to take December off.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Just which sucks, but it just kind of seems like with the way my scheduling is going to go, I don't think I'm going to be able to do this in December, just because I have to do.
So a 4-week break.
Yeah, just like we take the month of December off,
Right.
which I'd rather not do, but I think in order to keep my own sanity, I need to.
Yeah.
I'm taking basically all my games off in December.
Right. Well, look at it this way: we've been going for like 6 months without stopping, except for like 2-3 times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my own fault. Sorry about that.
No, I enjoy it
Health
because
issues.
this is like the one game that's ever been serious that I've played in.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, it's just
stopped after like 3 weeks, or not 3 weeks, but like 3 months.
Yeah. Well, I mean, after. Yeah. Well, starting up in January, I would definitely we'd keep going. I just need to take December
I
off.
want my January birthday gift.
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think any of us are December.
Wait, who?
babies, are?
Yeah. Are who? We got some January babies in here.
Mine.
Me.
Oh, cool. Me too.
Aw.
Wow.
And I shall give I shall give a gift to myself by TPKing you. No. Okay.
Oh
You
boy.
can support where I was.
Pride Demon.
I'm in August.
Right. Oh,
August. Oh, that's right. Oh, alrighty.
Whew.
Presents.
Oh boy. Just a warning, my internet sucks right now because I'm home for the weekend, so I might
we
not
have
show you right away.
in the basement. Somewhere.
I'm stuck in the basement.
Aw.
Not for too much longer though, because as soon as my laundry's done, apparently my mom wants to leave, so I'll have to dip out after a while.
Okay.
My laundry's all done.
Alrighty. So, yeah. Also, another note, I'm not feeling super hot today, but
Aw.
you guys,
Sorry.
the only difference might be just the tone of my voice, and that's about it for you guys, so should be okay. Just, if I forget things. Oh, also, Rosalind, you're
Nice.
fine with your armor.
Okay.
What about armor?
I checked, you're good. Also, though, what's your speed?
I originally had it at 7, but when I went in and saw the numbers were different on my screen, I started changing them on my paper.
Mm-hmm. No, seven's I believe is correct. For you.
Okay. So my old numbers were right. Okay.
Yeah, I believe you're good. Good.
Oh, okay.
Because you're wearing your heavy armor.
Oh yeah, I don't have heavy plate. I only have light plate. That's right.
Yep.
I prefer light plate.
Yeah, you're a bit more mobile. Rosalind's kind of the bulwark of the party.
Yeah.
So.
Yes. And
Yeah, she's just kind
You
of
just
there.
move her. You just move her into place and then just plant her, and she's like,
hit me.
"It's me." That's what I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna just give you a big shield that just says "hit
Tower
me."
shield.
Exactly.
A giant bull.
Give her a tower shield.
Yeah, just this massive shield. Just hit me.
I am not opposed to this.
Indeed.
Not opposed.
Okay.
The dude abides.
The dude about. So, let's see. We can just move that down. a
So
little bit.
last time when we played, people almost died, and I felt bad about myself a little bit.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there was
As our games tend to do.
Yeah,
That's about what happens every time.
It's quite all right. Everyone survived fine. No permanent damage.
Well, I mean, when you're possessed by a determination spirit, I would think there'd be a little bit of permanent damage, but probably not that much.
Also, yeah, don't expect that to happen every time. By the way.
Yeah.
Don't
I
rely
thought we
on
were good
that.
enough for that to be a thing.
I had you roll, and you rolled enough, so don't expect that a lot.
I would assume that it takes a lot of energy on the part of the spirit as well. So.
Well,
But he likes you,
Yeah.
though.
it's complicated. You'll see. But you'll see. You'll see. No.
I have no clue what I'm doing, yeah.
Isn't that all of us?
Yes.
Yeah. And yet people think that we do.
Yeah.
I don't think they do. I just think they expect us to figure it out eventually.
Well, Arenthal hired us, so
Exactly.
take that as you will.
Indeed.
I know.
Also-
I find it a bit suspicious.
I mean, Truther didn't pop up and say he's lying.
Exactly. That's why I wanted to go talk to him last session.
But I think we do kind of need to go clean up the crime scene.
Yeah.
I mean, you can
We're
report that to the
supposed-
guards and be like, "Yo, you almost got assassinated."
We're supposed to keep this under wraps.
Well, the fact that you were attacked by a bunch of dudes, I don't think that goes with what's going on, does it? Plus, you said
Background
that you
music.
could use the guard for help or whatever.
Only if you know exactly what's going on, and at the most desperate situation are you.
Well, I don't
we
know.
had someone almost
Is-
die,
is-
so
the specifics.
Drake in the
Yes, but-
city.
Yes, but where will you send the guard? Will you send the guard to their deaths because they don't know what's going on? That's kind of
Yeah.
like the point.
We'd go
I
with
don't
them.
know. I was there.
He sent like better people
Throwing out
before. He
ideas.
sent Templar agents, and everyone's either died or shown up in a horrible like ritual murder.
Oh, well, I don't know.
So
So,
I had to worry about a wedding while I was listening to y'all play.
I know.
I remember everything.
I know you wouldn't. That's why I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt and just explaining it to you. Just kind of
Okay.
like gist
So
of what
don't
it
do
said.
things because people will die. That's
Well, yeah, it's investigate quietly, because the people you talk to may be murdered, just outright.
pretty good.
And so if you like want to keep people safe and this tournament safe and the people, investigate, try to be quiet about it. Otherwise, lots of innocents will die. And you now have 4 days to complete this. Otherwise, bad things will happen. Also, every day, like you haven't been getting like closer and things like that. I've been rolling, and yeah, so different. I think it's just different situations basically every time.
Oh
God.
That also goes for Kameth.
I kinda guessed.
Oh
We're gonna fight Abomination Kameth.
no. Don't say that.
Would you believe me so, Coach?
Yes,
So- I mean, legit. I mean, maybe.
exactly.
I mean, technically, I don't even know yet. So
Yeah.
we'll see what happens.
I did what I needed to do.
You did.
Yeah, is
Yeah.
Damien back
Did
at the
you-
end now?
Did you name your new
I
Dracula?
thought it had a name already.
Oh, it did. It did. It's
Snarls.
I forget what it was.
It's Snarl, but I'm
What?
just wondering if you
Snarl?
wanted some Snarl.
Snarl?
Snarl.
Okay. That's easy to remember.
Snarl.
Thundercats reference.
Yeah.
Oh no, that was Snarf, not
No, it's
Snarl.
Snarf.
That's Snarf. Yeah.
Snarf.
I definitely did not name it Snarf.
It would have been cool though.
Snarf.
So,
Orko.
we starting?
Yeah.
As this
definitely.
is gonna be our last session for a while.
Can't really.
Yeah, we are definitely starting, and
Oh.
we start with a strange noise.
Oh no. Not a strange noise.
Did I hit the right button? Hold on. Oh yeah, sorry. I have to adjust all my goddamn volumes.
I
Try that
heard
again.
noise. That's not a
Yeah.
good noise.
Nah.
I
Rosalind.
don't hear anything.
Well, your master volume might be really low on your computer.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't even
okay.
have it going on.
Yeah, you got.
Whatever.
Yeah, it's on roll 20. I'm pumping music through run 20. So you just want to go to the gear and move up. If you want to hear it again, I can play it again. It's
No,
very
I
fun.
have that. No, I'm good. I can just. I expect it to be weird and creepy. Is it weird and creepy?
Yes.
This is-
Okay.
good.
All right. This is
Weird
it.
and creepy noises.
Is that noise? It's a fun noise.
Ugh.
Yeah. So, hi, Rosalind.
Oh, giddy.
Yeah. Buddy, why don't you go ahead? Give me a willpower roll.
All of us?
Yes,
No,
me.
Or just
Not all of
Rosalind?
you.
Okay.
Just Rosalind.
14. Not bad for me.
14? That's pretty good. That is pretty dang good.
13.
I'm guessing I can't add faith to it.
No, but keep that in mind for later. That's it. So you take 2 damage is done to you, Rosalind.
Okay.
As you suddenly, in the morning, just wake up, gripping your head,
Oh.
and yeah, Thistle and Bee, you're immediately woken up. Bee, you probably immediately have like a knife in your hand, as you just hear
She does.
as you just hear Rosalind screaming.
I will spare everyone's eardrums and not actually scream.
Thank you.
I mean, you do what you want, girl.
I debated it, actually.
You can be as method as you want.
Oh no, not method.
So, yeah, you just hear Rosalind's just screaming, and Thistle and Bee, you both see up, and you look over, and you can just see that there is like a small bit of blood pooling at her like nose, and
Shit.
it's
Yeah.
it's not a long. I mean, it's like a quick, long, like horrifying scream. Though you realize after a second she's not actually conscious at this moment. And then she kind of just like slumps down and she stops screaming, and then she just kind of. Then Rosalind, you blearily like kind of open your eyes and you wake up and you're already sitting up and you don't remember doing that. And your head is killing you and everything's like ringing like you have tinnitus.
Oh no.
Okay,
Go.
pretty sure I didn't drink last night. Amber Drake. And why do I taste blood in my mouth? Oh, it's mine! This isn't good, right? Pretty sure this isn't good.
No. Do you still have both spirits in your head?
Yes?
Can
As a
I
matter of
do
fact,
a medical check on her?
A medical check wouldn't super help her. Gonna be honest. You could roll me an arcane lore check.
Okay.
let's-
Arcane lore. Oh, lordy.
Ooh. I mean, you're not super sure. I mean, you're fairly certain magic did this because there's no physical marking or wound. I mean, medically speaking, like if you like look at her eyes and stuff, like there's no real signs of anything. So, magic probably. Yeah, probably magic. Something like that. That's
I'm
not
not-
awful.
Awful, yeah. I don't know what's going on with this Rosalind, I think we need to find someone else who can help us with this.
Yeah, good idea.
Could Raid and Quiet help?
Probably. What time is it?
It's very early morning. Like, it's still like this. The sun hasn't burned away all of the Tangervale mist yet. It's still very gray outside. Also, so you guys have basically been asleep for probably about 4 hours.
So it's 6 in the morning?
Yeah, about.
Is that enough to get my health back?
Yeah, I didn't keep track of that in between.
Yeah, you're fine.
Cool.
Thank God.
You're just really tired, and I might be adjusting some things. You're not super at your best, but by the way, the name of that encounter I originally designed is called "The Night Drags On," and I really goofily underlined and highlighted the word "drag."
The night Drake's on?
Yeah, I mean that was that. I mean we workshopped it, but we as my many personalities. That the only reason I stay sane is I do role playing games where I can play multiple people.
Yeah.
All right. So your call. You do what you want. It's you guys in the room.
Go back to sleep. Everything's accomplished.
You guys want to try to get more sleep, or do you want to address this now?
Would Raid even be up at this hour?
You have no idea.
I have no clue. Oh no. I mean, how are you feeling? Any pain right now?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, where and how much? Like, scale of 1 to 10.
I'm going to guess.
Yeah.
Go on.
I mean, yeah, it's your head, and it's not great. I'll let you define the pain. It's not debilitating, but it's not ignorable.
Head around 7.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. I would say we need to address this now.
Alright. Getting
Because-
dressed. I'm
Yeah.
washing blood out of mouth.
Do you want me to wake up the boys?
Yeah, I think we've proven going anywhere by ourselves isn't going to happen for a while.
Is Flora here as well?
She is. She though when she's like slowly waking up. She's got like these really big bags under her eyes.
Oh dear.
Also, since she's like groggily waking up, since you're specifically looking, Thistle, why don't you give me a perception seeing test?
Oh, because we know I'm so good at this.
I believe in you.
Well,
That's not bad. That's pretty good. Yeah. There's a bit of blood on her pillow.
Flora?
And she just goes, and she looks over at you and like with like a lazy, dreary smile, like, And her eyes are kind of closed, sitting up.
How late were you out last night?
She's thinking, pretty late, pretty late. Yeah, the city's fun.
Are you feeling alright?
Me, I'm feeling very tired, but I mean,
Oh, no.
Rosalind, are you right, love?
Have I ever been right?
No, not. I mean,
Thank
to me, yeah. I mean,
Aw.
I know you've got problems, and she's looking at you with her head, but her eyes are closed right now. Like it's just that she's just obviously very tired. You're not even sure if she's conscious of what she's saying at the moment.
Aw.
I would like to go over and check her head for any wounds.
Okay. Yeah, so you just go and sit on her bed and just start like moving through your hands through her long hair, and she's just like, "Oh, yeah, okay, yeah." I mean,
Bleeding?
yeah, Give me a medical test just to look her over.
Medical. 12. Jesus, it's transferred to me.
Hisra
No.
has I think I mean I didn't know it was gonna transfer to you. Aaron and I did a ritual. But
I rolled so badly last night. I'm probably gonna roll really badly today too.
A virtual cleansing, did you have to spend 10 minutes and like 100 GP in material item?
yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Yeah, that's a D&D joke.
yeah, it is.
Alright.
12 is enough. It's more than enough. No, there is absolutely no wound on her head where that blood would have come from. There's not like even an inkling of a
Might
wound.
just have to ask, why is there blood on your pillow?
Is the blood dry? Is it fresh?
It's
How long-
it's dry. It's very dry. It's
Can I
just like
check
it's
her-
just this awkward stain on the pillow.
I check her hands too.
Yeah, you raise up her hands and like look them over.
Make sure she didn't
Yeah.
shank anyone in the night.
Yeah, no,
That one does.
not really any blood on her hands. Doesn't look like it. No wounds, really.
Flora, why is there blood on your pillow?
He goes, hmm? And she just like looks down. Again, she turns her head, her eyes are still closed, and then like she clearly opens them. And she goes, I don't know. Is that what that is? I don't know.
I would like to check for magic on her,
Totally.
just to be safe.
Totally.
18, 5 steps.
Holy
Nice.
shit.
You did a good thing.
Yeah, for sure. No. No magic affecting her that you can sense.
Where would you have come in contact with blood?
I mean, I was at a tavern for most of the night. People fight. Oh. And then her, like, eyes open more. Oh. I know where
Ow.
it's from. There was this, late last night, there was this big fight. All these dwarves fighting in the street, like 50 of them.
Oh,
When was this?
Last night. It was just a fist fight, though. It never got past that. It was those ones you talked to, the Calbury, and the
Calvershock?
and yeah, that one, and the Orzammar dwarves. They were all, the Calsharok dwarves were all like, "Oi, our architect's dead," and the other ones were like, "Oi, our friend's dead," and then punches were thrown around.
and punches were thrown.
Sounds funner than our night.
Oh, God.
Yes, it's fine.
We heard about this. We heard about the dead dwarves.
That we did.
Oh, boy. But are you doing all right? You've been off with Ander quite a bit. Are you okay?
I great. And she's just like smile like I have been a slave my whole life. That's all. I'm enjoying my freedom is what I'm doing.
You deserve it, kid.
As you should.
Thank you. Thank you.
Just don't get dead.
It's very
Alice
cold
will cry,
here.
and no one likes a crying chastened.
Oh, don't remind me of Haleth.
I miss him too.
Me three.
He had to go all being mysterious and sexy leaving and shit.
Would you like us to keep that between us, or do you want us to tell him that when he comes back?
She's just like, and she looks at you like her eyes are a little more open now, and she looks at you strangely like, I don't. You can tell him. I don't care.
Okay.
I wear who I am on my sleeve. You know, that's what I'm trying to tell you. At least, love. Anyway, I'm going to go and man the fort, and she just like slowly moves her head back down to the pillow.
I pat her cheek and say, "Yeah, get some sleep." Okay, I go wake up the boys.
Okay. Boys, you have woken up.
Good morning.
I allowed banging on your door.
Go away.
Yeah, I mean, that is the exact reaction both of you have. Like, unless the inn's on fire, leave.
It might be. This is us.
I guess since I'm the nicer of the two in the morning, I'll get up and open the door.
But
You have a really bad history with being tired.
Yes.
So Damien just like moves his hand against the knob a couple times, and he's like,
Here.
got it. Like you're exhausted, Damien. Like you're all of you.
I don't know. Compared to the rest of everybody, I'm not that.
You're not as tired because you didn't get into a pitched fight, but you did have to. You did get back a lot later than they did because you had to leave the outer city limits for a bit and then like to a farm. And
Oh
then
yeah, because I went and got the. Okay.
Yeah.
I swear to God,
I forgot about that. I forgot that I said that I went to go get him.
Yeah, you said you went to get him immediately. So
Where is Snarl now?
He's basically with your other mounts.
This is us. He might be bunking with the boys for all we know.
Yeah, you just Damien opens the door and there's just a fucking dragon head just like cocking its head in the corner, just like
We have one now too.
no.
Damien got drunk and said he wanted to ride him up the stairs.
You're like, I can do it.
I rolled the phone to open the door. Did I do it?
Dude, you fumble at it a little bit, like you hear, of course, Hisser with the trademark boy, and then you hear other footsteps walking towards what you assume is Damien, and you just hear like, and then the door opens, and he's like one eye slowly opening, and he's just like, yes.
Yeah.
Alright, rise and shine, kids.
No.
I mean,
I
this is
fought
like
a dragon
expected.
today. I'm sleeping in.
We may have
Well,
bigger problems on
you
our
might
hands
have
today,
fought a
so
dragon.
we need to get up and get moving. Come on, up.
I got a dragon.
There's always bigger problems. Fuck. Even when something seems like this is as big as it can get, next door we open, fucking golem. Or a demon. You know,
Right, I'm
really
going,
tired of
abomination.
bigger shit.
Oh, screaming
rough.
bad.
I will go get ice water, and I will dump it on you.
Ooh, can I
Please.
watch?
That's not even the first time this has happened. I grew up with mercenaries. They're all dicks.
It's true. Though sometimes it was iced tea. Okay, let's be real. Most times it was iced tea.
Well, I'm pretty sure we have a chamber pot, all I'm saying.
You do. But it would be warm.
It'd still work.
Anyways,
Now come on, up and at 'em.
Alright. Fine.
Alright,
I
let me
stand
get
up,
dressed.
and they see my incredibly naked body.
For the 18th time, yes.
Pretty
Yeah.
much.
sure.
Unfortunately, I don't think I think the shock value's worn off with them.
Yeah.
What episode
Pretty
are we on?
much.
It's just like seeing your kid naked at this point. You're just like, all right, come on, spanking him on the butt.
Speaking of which,
Don't think that relationship's quite there yet, but
Yeah,
she
no,
healed Neil's
Neil is
eyes.
a log. Neil is a log.
Okay, good.
Alright.
And I don't mean as in Neil's bed there is a log instead of Neil. I just mean like he's tired.
He's out.
Yeah.
He's
This
out.
is us. This also might be true.
But yes, this might also be true.
I like it. Like I wish it was that because I think we would like the new Neil a lot better. He would talk a lot less.
Oh my god.
I don't know. I don't mind Neil.
All right, so I guess I go get dressed.
Yep.
Thank
Stumbling
you.
away.
You guys have to pick up your armor off the floor and just start
Yeah.
strapping it on. You're both
What if-
very used to this for different reasons.
Yeah.
One of you used to have morning sword practice at your manor. The other one of you, well, was a mercenary. So
Yeah.
At least
Very
nothing
large.
gets set on fire this time. It's a whole
Yeah.
lot crazier when you have to put your armor on while flames are all around you.
Yep.
Yeah.
One time,
True.
One time,
Sir, you wore robes for a long time.
Why do you think you wear robes?
One time I had to go into battle without my lower piece. That was kind of embarrassing. But then none of the enemy soldiers really wanted to fight me. Yeah. It's a day I
Cool.
learned nobody really wanted to fight a man with his cock
Talk
out.
about a war of attrition.
What do you guys do?
I wake up
don't?
Andrew a little bit to
Follow.
notify on that we're leaving.
He's not there.
What?
That's
Oh,
not
shit.
good.
He's not there.
Did he pass out in the bar?
You want to go check?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you go down there and you see Ander, fully armored, sitting in a chair, kind of angled in the corner so he can see like the whole bar, and he's just
Oh,
sitting there
yeah,
gripping a
right.
mug, and he's just looking like back and forth.
Oh,
Does it look
I feel
dry?
bad for him now.
It looks like he was up all night, like making sure no one like came for retaliation or anything like that.
Oh my god. Son, are you okay?
really bad about
He looks up and goes, "Oh, morning, Thistle." Like he
You
looks
know,
okay. Like
Okay. Alright.
doesn't look like ungodly tired or anything. He actually looks like fairly like alert. And you also noticed the mug, the way he's gripping it. He's probably been gripping it that way for like a couple hours, and he probably has not drinking from it. Like it's just there to appear he has a mug of something.
Did we tell him we were there? Oh yeah,
No,
he was there.
You did not. You did not. Well, yeah, he helped you in the fight, but yeah, you
Yes.
didn't tell him to do. He just did this.
Aw.
Yeah.
So what are you gonna do?
I might become an abomination. We're gonna go look into that not happening.
Probably shouldn't say that aloud.
I don't
That's a good
care.
point.
The world can end right now.
I give him.
Yeah, let's get that.
Looks around at
Okay.
5 in the morning or 6. How many people are actually at the bar besides us?
Conscious, not many.
Exactly.
But if
I
one
give him 10 silver and tell him to get breakfast.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, yeah. You guys can eat breakfast. That will help you with your tiredness. It will stoke the
Yeah.
fuel.
Let's do that.
So have breakfast. Get up. Head out. Anders
On
says,
the
of
bright
course,
side
he'll
of
watch.
things,
he'll-
I have
he'll-
a new pet.
Yeah, he'll watch Neil and Flora, all that stuff.
Yay. When's
We need
the
to start
tournament
paying him.
Yes, we do.
start again? I want to do fun things.
Okay.
What are you guys doing?
Going to
Raids?
raid and quiet
Yeah.
place. Yep.
Our favorite duo.
You're not
Okay.
going to be happy to see us this early.
Yeah, so you go there. It's very early.
No, but
you,
I
go
was
up,
asked.
you find their tent. It is there.
They're-
Did you tell
Oh.
Damien and Hisra what was going on the walkover?
No.
Yeah.
Sure.
Followed.
As
Oh,
quietly as possible.
Okay.
Well,
So
I feel your pain. I know what it's like to become a. I don't even know I was becoming that one time, but I feel your pain.
Oh yeah, when you got your head infected, I think he's talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a little nerve-wracking for all involved.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I took it like a champ though.
Well,
You did.
right
you
up
did.
until you and
Yeah.
Hesra tried fighting each other for the amulet.
Well, you know, whenever you're infected with taint, and there's a thing that can make you all powerful. You know.
Yeah, to be fair though, that was my amulet.
Well, it's
Priorities.
dead now, so we can just keep going. Anyways, let's go get you checked out.
Yeah.
All right, cool. So you go up to the tent. There's that weird place door there. You knock, or
Yeah.
you just hear a bird come in.
Oh, he's up. Okay.
Good to know.
We go in.
Yeah. So you enter, and it's the same setup as usual. Raid is in his spot where he always is. He currently seems to be doing. He's playing some kind of game, seemingly with himself. It's a set of like these strange mosaic-looking tiles, and he's just like stacking them on top of each other at different intervals. And he's playing from like both sides. Technically, looks like he's just playing against himself. As he comes in, he goes, "Ah," and he like gestures for you to come in. And he goes, "Please keep your voices low. My neighbors and my ward is still sleeping." And you look over at Quiet's couch, and yeah, Quiet's just like
Aww.
bundled up in like his big mess of a cape, making no
Oh, he's so
noise.
cute.
Yes, he
Making no
is.
noise. You just see his little bundle like expand and get smaller and expand and get smaller. Yep.
Well, it's good that he's getting his sleep. He's a growing boy.
He nods. I think
Yes.
he nods. So, yeah, I believe you're here rather early. How may I help you?
Rosalind?
Remember when I asked for information about Lincia and said we should talk about her more?
I nod. He nods.
Okay, I think she put a spirit in my head when I was a baby. It's still there. And now it has a roommate in the form of a demon.
Hmm.
And today I woke up to blood in my mouth and screaming. That's not good.
He nods. He goes, "Well, I think it's about time we have this conversation."
We should have had it days ago. Let's be honest.
No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, he didn't. He's not. No. You know his real name, so you
I don't know.
you have him. You sit down. Sorry. He gestures for you to sit down.
She does.
All right, cool. Goes, "So, Lincia. Yes. Well, I believe that is correct. She had many, ever since her harrowing, she had many different interactions with spirits among the Fade, particularly with a spirit of order and a spirit of truth. He just like looks like he's thinking like. You definitely can tell he's trying to word this nicely. Like, he's just like, she was very fond of everything having its place. She didn't like mess or chaos or things like that. She believed existence had a preordained order to it. It had a meaning, a specific meaning, and that it's supposed to be that meaning. And that was reinforced with her friends, the spirit of order and the spirit of truth. Which is why I was very surprised. I knew Lincia for some time afterwards, and so I was very surprised that she was with who she was with.
Rossel.
Yes.
I think he's the one responsible for the demon, if that helps. Or
that
whatever Everest is.
Surprises me, quite honestly. I didn't know him very well. I didn't know him very well at all. I spoke with him maybe a total of 3 times, if that. Passing words, nothing more.
More than I got.
Like the type of like he nods.
That I know of.
Didn't seem like the type of talk with him in that way. But yes, Lincea she always had the notion that she knew what was best. And apparently that she decided to require the aid of her truth friend to perhaps guard you, be a friend to you. I'm not sure. But we'll see. Lincea was a brilliant woman. Very driven. Always knew what she wanted. Even from a younger age, from what I understand. She very talented. But she always had this notion in her head that nothing was by chance. Everything was with purpose, that the world needed to be in order, and that many aspects of it were falling out of it. She wanted to help with that. She did, I suppose, in her own way. I'm not sure where she is right now, but I can tell you she is alive. Of that I am certain. So, we should probably speak about what's in your head.
Yeah, we should.
Last time you said it was a demon of... And then he looks at you.
Everest. Although the soul spirit of determination doesn't think it's a demon.
I'm sorry, what? He looks over at Thistle. Does everyone have a spirit now? Did I miss a fad?
No. I mean, I've been friends with spirits before. This isn't unusual for me. But yesterday, I sort of died, and then I was possessed, and then I died again, and then I was alive. It was a confusing day.
It was. We fought a Drake.
Did you knock unconscious, or did you die? Did you die?
Was I dead? I look at the other people.
I gave you mouth to mouth, so I don't think so.
They don't know either. They wouldn't know. You're the medical expert.
Yeah.
Hisra was a little busy at the time fighting a dragon.
Did I ever see her number go down though? Because I have that big number on the back. It's pretty much.
Oh yeah, you did.
He has that Shinigami eye, tell you how much of life someone has left.
Just give me a cunning check because you were also at the time fighting a dragon.
Okay.
A drake. So it's not going to be that high.
You said cunning?
I said cunning. You can add. You could. I guess because you could add your entropy focus to this.
Oh, that's kick-ass. Major +2, so it's a +3. 18.
Nice.
18? Yeah, I mean you just needed an 11. So yes, in fact, it did go down.
So
you're just remembering this now. Yeah.
Everyone just sees Hisra kind of get all quiet and just look away, oh shit.
Looks over at Hisra. What?
So, not sure if this is good news or bad news. Kind of forgot about it until now. But yeah, she totally died.
Maker.
He goes, "You're an entropy mage, right, Hisra?"
I would consider myself the entropy mage, but yes.
He nods. He goes, That that's not good.
I mean, it's my choice of what kind of mage I want to be.
No, not that.
Why he's dead.
The fact that Thistle died.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
No,
that's
not good.
bad.
I mean,
Thistle.
I was gonna say something during the battle, but then like 1 second later, she just like got back up, and I was like, did she just walk off death? And
I
I figured
didn't
I'd bring it
thought-
up, but I got distracted with the dragon.
I
We
didn't
fought a
think that I
drake.
had any other choice at that point. I legitimately thought I was dying, and oh god.
Sounds like you had an eventful night.
Yes, we did.
Thistle, you and I should have a conversation at one point, but right
I got
now
a
this is
Dracolith.
Rosalind's conversation.
Go for
Thistle,
it.
Thistle
Rosalind.
doesn't still have like that giant counter on her head, does she?
No.
Okay, I just want to make sure she's still not dying.
I mean,
In the greater
Well,
sense, we're all
seems-
dying after
she
we're
seems-
born.
it's true, but she does seem very vibrant and full of life.
Okay.
He goes, so, right, spirit of truth, spirit of avarice.
Yes.
Yes, well, I mean, here's your options. We could... We could get rid of one of them. We could get rid of both of them. Or we could attempt... We probably shouldn't. Anyway, we should... We could do that, but it's very difficult. Because in order to get rid of one, you'll have to fully accept another. Which is very hard.
Yeah.
Now, in order to do this, we're going to have to enter your mind.
Nods.
We've done something like this before. I helped reinforce her mind.
Yeah.
Reinforce, yes, but this is very different. We're going to have to go deep within yourself, Rosalind. Very deep. I can help guide you. I probably shouldn't actually be there in the Fade with you, but I could be there presence-wise. It's going to be strange. You might relive things you didn't want to relive. You might find out things you never knew about yourself. And there is a very real chance you could die.
As opposed to. Pretty sure doing nothing
Sure.
equals dying as well.
Yes, as opposed to a certain chance of dying. Yes, this is true. So, would you be ready for such a thing?
Alright.
Very well. All right, cool. So he asked for Hisra and Thistle's help, real quick. You're gonna have to strip off the armor.
Hers or ours?
Hers.
I could take it off myself.
I mean, no. I mean, I'm just talking about the group. Like,
Okay.
take off your armor. You're supposed to lay down on this one bench.
This one.
And you start setting up a ritual with chalk and salt around you.
Fucking soul.
I'm guessing I don't
And-
recognize it.
No, you don't know what the fuck this is.
Okay.
B sits on the ground in the corner, just cross-legged.
All right, cool.
I will sit next to
Looks
B.
over at B.
Out of
Aren't
the
you
way.
happy you're here?
Yeah, just like non-magic people sit over in the corner. Just this is weird, man. Yeah, I mean, yeah, B, you're a dwarf. You don't know dick about magic. You're like, what is this?
Yeah,
This is
me
weird.
neither.
And they talk about dreaming and stuff, and you're like, what is that? Y'all weird.
Yeah, because dwarves have the inability to dream, right? In this one.
Yeah.
They do not
They're
dream.
not tied
They
to
are
the
not-
fade. They of the weird titans.
Yep, they got weird stuff. So, he wants Hissa and Thistle to help maintain a barrier around Rosalind. All it's going to take from you guys is a magic creation test.
Ah, yes.
Which one of us is good at?
Yeah, which is one.
Only one.
So just a magic test from Hissra.
Can I just make like
19
an
total.
entropy test? Like an
Oh.
entropy field?
Well,
And just-
you could, but it will start fucking with Thistle stuff, and you might start,
Cancel each other out.
Killing Rosalind.
You'd be smart enough, you might cancel each other out and start hurting Rosalind.
Don't.
You would know that.
Our magic duel will have to wait till another day.
One day. One day.
I certainly hope that we never have to duel.
So just a magic test, Hissra.
10 paces in arcane lance.
Five. Kiss, kiss, kiss.
I hope that's high enough.
17.
I-
Nice.
Wait, well, no, Hissra, I didn't see you roll.
Oh, I just rolled here.
Oh, okay.
He
you
has
not
a
get on
weird
your-
non-roll
can you not
20 TBD.
Can you not get on your compooper?
Not the moment, no.
Okay, well that's fine then. What'd you get?
16.
That's fine. It's gonna be an extended test. So you guys did really great so far. You're keeping up the bear. Everything's looking good.
Flexing my magic muscles.
Yes, you are. Keep it up.
Raid then kind of hands you a mask, Rosalind.
Accepts it. Do I
Yeah,
put it on?
He nods. Like yes, that is what's going to help remove the other entity.
All right.
Yeah, it looks scary. It's a scary looking mask. It's all metal and kind of goldish and has like a nasty, like mean, scowly face.
Oh, no one likes mean scally faces.
Exactly. Lays back and puts it on.
Cool. So you lay back, put it on. So Raid's gonna do a thing to you. He either has to. He either is gonna have to roll for this, or you're gonna have to, or you let him in. He instructed you. Please let me in. It will help. You'll
Done.
make this go easier. All right. Cool.
She trusts he knows what he's doing.
So, however, because you are a Templar, well, you had Templar training. Sorry,
Yes.
you are not a Templar because you had Templar training. I need you to make a willpower test to let him in.
Okay.
It's much
17
harder
for
you.
stunt.
Oh my God, you're amazing. You're amazing. Yeah. You just like unbend your will and just let him in. So.
Ooh, atmosphere music.
So, Rosalind, you suddenly open your eyes and are awakened. You look about. It kind of looks like the Fade you've seen so far. Very strange. Except this time everything is all. Well, the colors are different. Everything almost painted, but not through a straight line, like crazy zigzag, swirly line in like a globe. Everything is either white or red.
That's new.
Yeah, and you actually look down at yourself, and you are also white and red.
Is that normal?
And then suddenly you just hear effervescently from all around you, like, "This is yourself right now. The spirit's presence are seemingly combating themselves. they have little choice for both being here, and you are being affected. This is your inner mind right now. If a few more days, and it might begin to define parts of your mind as separate planes in the fade, and you would have torn your mind would have literally cut itself in half.
Oh, that's not gonna happen.
Both the entities.
So, am I
your
calling
mind are
them
very
here, or are we
strong.
doing something else?
We're unfortunately, it's not that simple anymore. You could just call them here, but they wouldn't really be here. Avarice is an incredibly strong entity, but with your backing through your entire life, Truther has also gained much power. But it is at this moment that we're going to have to choose a path. Are we going to choose the white path or the red path? Now, this is just two different paths to get to the epicenter of the conflict. It will not necessarily change or decide what is going to happen at that time, but it will allow you to see things from certain points of view.
White, I guess?
White path it is. So, you turn to your left, and there's just like the strange road going up and like curving around in space. That's just white to your left, and to your right it's the same way, a red road. The red road looks very more fluid and stream-like and round edges and murky places, while the white path is like straight, rigid, curved angles. Like everything's just like made with protractors, and everything looks very orderly and tidy, and the other way looks very free flowing and blah. So you turn left, you head down the left path, the white path. As you walk down it, there seems to be kind of this effervescent golden mist kind of just hanging around everywhere, and as you walk through it, it's starting to feel less and less like mist and more like cobwebs, and you literally feel yourself like kind of ripping apart the mist in front of you as you try to go forward. I'm going to need you to give me a willpower test, and you may add your faith to this.
Yay! 15, thank you.
Very nice. You able to get away through the cobwebs, move at a quicker pace. You notice though that there's like fragmented scenes in these cobwebs, and they're all memories you have, points of your life, but they're from a strange perspective. A perspective like just off to the left of every conversation you've had, almost all of them having to do with Sir Horst. Most of them have to do with Sir Horst just talking to you, telling you like what's right, what's wrong, scolding you, congratulating you, and they're all from this strange perspective. Sometimes they're upside down. Sometimes, and most of them are not the words you remember saying in those situations, and they're not, and it's not what you remember him saying in those situations. Either these are false or your memory is wrong. You're not sure which, unfortunately. As you move down the left path, suddenly you come to a fork in the road. There's one going left, one going right, and there's one keeping straight.
Is there any difference between them, how it looks down further, or?
Yes, there is. They seem to actually form into hallways, like legit hallways. The one to the left is white brick walls, down what look like marble floor. The one to the right look like white wooden walls of a strange make. They look like it looks like there's banners hanging off of it, and the wall and the hallway directly ahead of you has what is this? Yeah, has like white pillared walls, like a pillared hallway of just pillars going down. That also has a strange banner going off of it.
Can you make out what's on the banner, or is it just the shape?
Yeah, I mean, you could give me a perception seeing test. It's
I'm
really
good at
hard
these.
to make out. Which banner are you
12.
looking at?
Start left. 12 to stun.
There are no banners.
Oh,
in the
right.
left.
Center or right. Center then.
Center. You're pretty sure it's the banner of the Templar Order.
Okay, do you want me to roll again for right?
Yes, please.
7. That's my roll.
You don't know. It's a banner. You really don't know. You can't make it out.
Well, let's go left.
Alright, you go left. The bannerless hallway. So as you go left, it's these white brick walls, marble floors. And as you had left, you step out of the hallway, and you're in a place that is both alien and familiar to you. You're in what looks like the circle of Tantervale, and you start walking through, and you see that there is color here. There's a foggy, well, it looks like a person sitting down at a table reading a book from a stack.
Do I recognize the person?
No, they're too foggy. It's strange to see. They're just colored. You could go closer.
Yeah.
Cool. So you approach the thing. Do you interact with it? Say something? Because it's just reading.
Hello?
So it looks up, kind of in your direction, and the face is a little foggy, but through small motes, you can see a bit of its defining features. The jawline, the nose, and the hair seem familiar to you, but the eyes seem very alien to you. And she just looks up, and it's a woman. It's like a woman maybe a little older than you, and she says, "What now? I am trying to study."
Sorry, but I'm pretty sure this is my hat.
Yeah, you realize she's not like looking directly into your eyes, and then you hear a voice behind you, and you
Looks
just
over
hear,
shoulder
like,
at it.
yeah. Well, the voice, the thing that Misha is just like, oh please, the world will. You'll solve the world's problem at another date. I need your help in this, and you turn around, and there is a what looks like the shadowy form of like a Templar, maybe, just kind of, and it just walks directly through you, and it's a very strange sensation. It just feels like someone dragged like cobwebs through your whole body. It was just like, yeah, and it just like, and he like places his I think it definitely seems male, and just like places his hands down on the on the table. I think it says this problem is getting out of control. Like, please, it's not a problem. Only you would think it's a problem. Well, which is why I need your help. I don't have to ask, goes, I'm sure you think that, the woman says back. She definitely feels, of the two talking, she definitely, even though he's a Templar and she's a mage in the circle, it definitely feels like she's the one in control here. And she was like, look, if you truly need my help with this situation, I could lend my aid, but there would be a price. A price? You dare ask me for a price? I do. What is this? It shall be to be determined later.
Title!
And he just hangs his head. Very well, fine. Excellent, thank you. And you suddenly hear another voice, a very familiar voice. It's Truther's voice. It's just kind of effervescing everywhere. You go, and with a simple exchange of words, a deal was made, and a life was rewritten.
Okay.
And you just then hear her life.
I'm guessing that's Mom.
It doesn't respond. It definitely sounds like Truther isn't actually here. It's just his echoing thoughts in this place.
Oh, my head's a fun place.
Yep. The hall continues past this circle library. If you want to go deeper.
Of course I do.
Deeper you go. So, you follow the brick hallway, you turn right, you head right, and then suddenly you come across two different paths. One goes down. It's a stone stairway going down, still white. And the other one looks like a kind of like a really grand, kind of like when you saw in the comps ball, when you went to the fancy ball, these big flowing Orlesian styled stairs going up. It basically looks to your left looks like dungeon, stairs down to a dungeon or something, and the other one looks like this very grand stairway going up.
Blessed are those who are lights in the darkness. It is in their blood the Maker's will is written. Down we go.
Cool. I mean, okay, that was awesome. So good. So you've steeled yourself. You go down. Why don't you make a faith test and do some stuff for you?
Okay, am I adding my willpower as well, or just faith?
Yeah, it's willpower faith.
13.
Very nice. So you head down. You feel yourself as steeled. And when you go downstairs, it curls around for a bit, and then you come into what kind of looks like a bit like just a dark underground place that's used for storage or something. And there's this huge glass circle, like a glass plate that's circular. It's probably 10 feet tall and just wide. And it's sitting in this strange bronze frame, and in front of it, and it's casting some light out of it. You're not sure what color it is, but in front of it is this large what looks like a torture rack, and there's just a squirming individual that's full of color just on it, and he's flashing different rainbow colors, and it's all ching-ching, and he's just screaming in pain. And you see that Templar and that woman from before. The Templar is just standing over him with his arms crossed, staring at the mage, and the mage literally has her hands inside.
Ew.
Yeah, you hear noises, wet popping noises. Just and he's very much alive. Like he's super alive, screaming. And she like pulls her hands out and like flaps blood onto the ground. It looks like, or just something, whatever in him. He goes, "This isn't natural." He goes, "No, I would agree with you. I'm pretty sure organs aren't supposed to be black. Whatever's happening here isn't good, even not good. I feel as if something has completely taken over him." He said he came to you for help? He did. He's a friend of a friend, apparently. He had his handwriting in a seal, so I decided to help him out. Like, well, this isn't good. Well, nothing in here is right. Everything... all the organs are in different places than they should be. It's all black. This isn't right. It needs to be set straight. And then she, like, puts her hands back in and, like, starts weaving what looks like some kind of spell over her own body, then a spell over the man on the table's body, and then starts to pull out like these strange instruments and start like going into them. And he just this individual just keeps screaming and screaming and screaming, and then you hear Truther's voice again, like a chance meeting, like truth, always knowing, always see. Always accept, not always accepting. Rigid. Like the day I began to really, really like her. Believing she truly knows what the place is. And then suddenly you hear another voice. He goes, "I always really hope to not relive that moment," and it's raids.
Wait. Does Reed look like the guy being worked on?
He's just flashing color. Like, you don't even... like, it's hard to even make out anything. Besides, you've never seen Raid's face, because he wears a mask.
True. I'm guessing he doesn't have a name tag. Hi, I'm Raid. Or Felix.
Yeah. Well, you do actually hear the Templar say, "Hold on, Felix, just hold on." So, yeah. That's Raid.
Okay. I guess this answers how you know her.
Yes, she helped me once, and you can hear the word "help" is dripping a little bit with poison.
Yeah, I don't blame you for that venom.
Yes. Though, quite honestly, what she did help me. I didn't nothing, but she did it not because it was right, but because I was wrong.
Ah, gotcha.
Yep. And it looks like there's more stairways leading down. Another stairway leading down.
Let's keep going. This
Cool.
can only end in good, right?
Yeah, so as you're walking, you hear Truther's voice again. You just hear, "Truth isn't always clear. It's not clear. Truth isn't always beautiful. It's rather often ugly. That ugliness, that truth, but there's no masks, no veils, no false pretenses. It's what it is. It's what it should be. It's right. And that's what matters." And as you descend the stairs, there's no more forks. You come into a very large room. It's not very well lit. There are many of like misty shapes in here, and like little lights in the centers of their chest, and it looks like they're just kind of wandering about and looking about, and it's very strange. I'm just gonna need you to just make another willpower faith test.
Okay. 15.
Very nice. So, you seal yourself once again, because this is just weird in every sense of the word, and you just start going. And you then see that same woman you keep seeing, she is sitting in a chair in front of a small bed of some kind, and there is another figure, but that figure is nearly impossible to see. Pure white, almost blends in with the rest of the background. You can barely hear an audible voice from it. And it just says, "She is my child, and I will do with her what I see fit to protect her." And the other voice, you could barely hear it, but because of your willpower test, you're able to like open your mind to it. It goes, and then you just hear a masculine voice say, "She is my child as well."
Oh, Mom and Dad, yay.
Like, I want to protect her just as much as you do, but I don't think this is right. You're doing isn't right. Like, we weren't even supposed to have her. That is not the way of this place. I made a miscalculation, a misstep. Like, in loving me? And he just, and she just kind of, looks down a bit and goes, we can't look after her, and I don't trust anyone else to look after her. I understand that, but it's never been done, and yes, it has. Not on purpose. It could change her, make her different. Our child will always, my child will always be different, than others. And he just goes, that's not what I mean. And he just goes, listen, this is all very well and good, and I'm indulging this argument because I care for you, but ultimately, you couldn't stop me even if you wanted to. And he just, if you, you could go and get the Templars, but who knows what would happen to our daughter then. He goes, well, with the Templars, I think she might be safer. And it just, storms off. And then you hear crying, which is a very strange sensation, because then you suddenly feel really sad. And the woman leans over and, picks up you, which you now know is you, and just says, shh, it's okay. It's all right. And she's just, rocking back and forth. You'll be safe soon. Your father doesn't understand. He wants to protect you from all the bad things in the world. I want to protect you as well, but instead of putting a shield around you, I want to arm you with knowledge. With the fact that the world isn't a good place. It's a dark place filled with dark people, dark intentions, and stupid outcomes. Very little of this world makes sense, and I want to give you clarity. You want that, don't you? And you just kind of hear a little baby gurgle from yourself. She goes, that's right. And then it just kind of rubs her nose on yours.
Aww.
The very deed, the very notion, she didn't understand. Not really what she was doing, but she had been researching such things, apparently. We had spoken many, many times before. I found myself innately drawn to her sense of right, sense of wrong, her desire to know the truth, not satisfied with simple answers of it's magic or we aren't meant to know. Order and I at least saw the same on that way. We both loved her for that. But Order, well. And yeah. Looks like there are now, out of this room, there's another stairway going down, and then there's a hallway just going straight.
Let's try the hallway.
Try the hallway. Alright, so you try the hallway. And, okay, go. So, this is the hallway. You turn left at this point, and you go into a room, and immediately you see that woman again, and her hands are out in front of her, and there's this huge ball of just energy, flashing colors in front of her, and that's crashing into another force of energy, with that same male individual who might be your dad, probably is your dad, and it looks like they're like fighting with magic. They're just struggling against one another. He just is screaming. You don't know what you're doing. What you're doing is wrong. Please see that. She goes, I know what is best.
I'm beginning to doubt that.
Second.
People say Vive control issues.
Yeah. Your mom definitely seems like...
This is where my OCD comes from. Yay!
Yeah, a little bit. Gosh darn it. Oh god. Alright, cool. So, you see, let's see, just then like arch her back and push another form of magic, and she says, she just said, "Order, aid me," and you see you see then suddenly two individuals standing behind her, one with their arms crossed and the other kind of sitting there. You sort of recognize one of them. You're pretty sure one is Truther, but he doesn't look like that small child that you're always used to. This one looks more like a teenager, like much older, kind of. And he's just like, and it just looks over at this, like this massive individual. He's wearing what looks like you've seen in like images, like an old Tevinter Archon's robes from like ancient Tevinter. Large beard, like just very stern and just quite a presence to him. And Order is like, who you assume is Order just kind of looks on and goes, "Truth, what do you make of this situation?" And Ela goes, "Well, her truth is very strong. She believes this to not, I think, an outstanding point. I can't reach the other one. He's too muddled, too concerned. He's full of emotion. It's blocking him, possibly blinding him. I'm not sure. Such is the way of such things. Emotion. I think it's like emotion just blinds you to the true things in this world." And you see Truther just kind of nod. And Order then like steps into your mom. And then suddenly like the magic is like dispersed, and another energy comes out of her hand and lashes onto Rosal. And and he just like starts stretching against it and starts like kind of raising him into the air. Like Lincia, please, you're too obsessed with this. He goes, no. She goes, no. I know what is best. Your solution is frivolous, uncertain. We wouldn't know what would happen to her. And he just you just see the very faint figure just shake its head and say something else, but you can't make it out. It's saying something, but you just can't hear it. It's the pitch is changed. and then suddenly you see kind of like Truth stand up and look and go, order, something's not right. And it goes, I'm trying to concentrate, and then suddenly the room is just filled with white, and everything turns white. There's no way back, there's no way forward, you're just in a white void at this moment. And suddenly you feel yourself not standing on solid ground anymore, you're floating.
Huh. Okay. Can I float in any particular direction, or...
You want to try?
Sure.
Alright, roll me willpower and you can add faith.
12, 2 stunned.
Very nice. It's literally what you needed. So,
Yes.
and with 2 stunned, yeah, you feel you can go in any direction you want. You feel like you can move yourself.
Okay, we've been down a lot. Let's go up.
Alright, so you start heading up. And suddenly, yeah, things start to get clearer and clearer the more you go up. And suddenly you get to a point where you see just like a hole above you, and you're coming up, and now you just see a ceiling. And you pass through the hole, and suddenly the hole closes beneath you, and you just land, and you're not flying anymore. And yeah, you're in what looks like a library again. It's kind of like the Circle's library, but different. And you see Truther. He's just standing there staring at you.
My truther or teenage truther?
Your Truther. He goes, they're like, that's why I don't like avarice. I'm just looking at you. He took my friend from me.
Avarice did something to order?
He nods.
Okay. Like him or not, you can't have fights with him in my head.
Like, he shakes his head. He goes, Rosalind, you don't understand. Like, we can't not. It's coming to a head. The walls are closing in. If we don't, we're going to stop existing, and we can't not do that. It's going to kill you, Rosalind. You need to make it. You need to make a choice of some kind. Like, you have to, and in all logical sense, you need to choose me or it, or neither of us. But all have consequences.
Would you be happier, Lekka?
It just doesn't say anything. It just stares at you. It goes, I don't... We're bound to you, Rosalind. We can't be let go.
So choosing one of you means killing the other.
He nods.
Okay. I should probably talk to Avarice as well if I'm talking to you.
I don't think it'll help. He's just going to try to confuse you. But I can't stop you, Rosalind. And I am
Why
a spirit of truth.
do you look younger now?
Oh, and he just looks down and he goes, wow. I don't know, I've been with you for so long. I guess I'm weaker than I used to be. I mean, with you, I've gained so much of my strength back, and probably even more than I had, but this is just the form I take the form of when someone first notices me, I guess. You first noticed me at about this age.
You're not afraid of getting stunted? Or I guess you don't really grow the way people do.
I don't feel fear, Rosalind. Not really. I know that sometimes I get a little confused. The truth sometimes isn't always clear, but I'm sharper now. Honed.
Okay.
The truth of the matter is, I don't want you to die, Rosalind.
I don't want to die either, so that's good. We agree on something.
I don't really want to stop existing either, but if it means that you live, I'm okay with that. Know that. I hope that makes your decision easier. I understand that there are some strong emotions at play here. I don't exactly understand them, but
Awkwardly
I feel
pats
you
his
are-
head.
yeah. Just he goes, I feel like that makes you feel better more than it does me.
Yeah. That's a token gesture, and I don't know how this is going to end.
He nods. He goes, oh, whatever the end, know that I'm going to be okay with it.
What if I'm not okay with it? You've been in my head a really long time.
He nods. He goes, it's true. I have. But, well, you're different because of it, Rosalind, in more ways than you realize.
There are so many ways I could take that.
Find your own truth.
Oh, but I have you. For now, maybe.
And that's why I'm here. I can make things a little less foggy for you, but and ultimately, you must decide what is truth. In a way, not exactly. You need all the facts. Don't just start deciding.
I know,
But
and part of those facts is also talking to your not friend / roommate.
I would rather you not, but
I know.
to get the whole truth, I suppose.
I know.
So what do you do?
Reluctantly go look for the other one.
Cool. So Raid goes, all right, Rosalind, you're very, very deep now. I'm starting to lose you a little bit. If you want to speak to Avarice, try to will it. You've navigated enough. I believe if you keep going up, you should be able to find him.
All right.
Make another
17, 2 stunned.
Oh my god. Alright, cool. Yeah, everything that you're getting a little good at this, and everything just goes boom, and suddenly you're in a very red room, red velvet, very comfortable. It looks like a cabin, but like there's velvet on the furniture, on the floor, on the walls. There's fire going.
Ugh,
And-
Damien would like this place.
Yeah. Well, you realize it's not really velvet. It's just everything's red, so it just looks velvet.
There you go.
And then there's just a fire burning in a fireplace, which is also red. And sitting on a chair in his mass self is.
I would only like it if it was paisley and velvet.
Well, give me time.
Yeah. And sitting there, and he just looks up, and he goes, Rosalind, how are you feeling?
Terrible.
I'm sorry.
You should be. Both of you. Worse than a pair of bickering children. At least they can change.
You don't understand, Rosalind. We don't have a choice.
Yes, you killed his friend.
Like, killed. I was defending.
I saw the memory. I can argue self-defense. Truther's perspective. I also get where he's coming from.
You're very good at that, Rosalind. But yes, Order's not dead. Spirits don't really die. They'll come back eventually, but they'll never be the same. His friend is gone, for sure.
Spirits are weird.
You say that, but looking at you, oof. If you could see yourself from our perspective, you would have interesting thoughts, I suppose. And he stands up and listen. Awesome. whatever way you want to do this, I support. Because ultimately, what this is about is you need to find what you want. You don't have a drive. There's nothing you want, really, Rosalind. You need to find that. And you need to go after it with all you have. And if you don't like the truths of this world, then you can remake them. And I don't mean delusionally, in your head. Ignore them. That would be a fool's errand. You don't need to accept the truth. You can remake it. Make it your own. Right the wrongs. Fight injustice. All that noise.
You sound so enthusiastic for this.
I'm trying to relay to you the importance of this decision, because it doesn't just decide of which imaginary friend you keep talking to in your head. It defines your very being, the rest of your existence. Rosalind, you're not normal.
Thank you! So many people keep telling me that today.
Well, because you need to accept it. You're different. Your mind is different now. Your will is strong, but slipping slightly. And depending on which one of us stays, it will change you, Rosalind. Not a lot at first, but over time you'll see differences. You'll start making decisions you wouldn't think you would normally make. Suddenly, truth or an order might suddenly become much more important to you than it used to be. Or your own friends and desires might grow more important than others' causes. You've been changed, Rosalind. And it's our fault.
That's big of you to realize.
Realize I've known it all along. We both have. But
we should have had these conversations much, much earlier.
well, you were very resistant to them.
I had other stuff going on.
I'm sure you did.
There was the romance, not romance with Damien. Damien
Yeah,
Histra
what was
getting...
that about?
I don't know. I
That boy
never
sent
did.
signals like crazy.
You know, probably Kamif did too, and I'm an idiot. This shouldn't come as a surprise.
And he's just like, he goes, "That's all right. It's all you're still growing up. You're still learning. You do need to." Be
How you
nice."
like that one other kid? Now I don't know what's going on with you.
Yeah. No, strange choice. I mean, not really that strange, Gregoire. I mean, he's kind of the charming prince. But, I mean...
I swear,
He's very
Rosalind
charming
is
and
the
very
Tina,
really cute,
the
but I
Tina
just-
Belcher.
I don't entirely approve.
Dragonage.
You don't like him.
It's not that I don't like him, I just don't entirely approve. Yes, he's a prince. Yes, he's very beautiful, and he's very well spoken, and...
He's easy. He's predictable.
I suppose I just... And he just, like, walks up to you and, like, places his hands on your
Oh my goodness.
and he goes, like, I just want what's best for you.
I do too. I'm just
Very
not sure
hard
what
to
that
accept
is.
That any boy is good enough for you.
Aww.
Because he loves you.
If you weren't you, I'd hug you right now. But this last time I hugged you, you tricked me into hugging you by looking like Truth, or I don't think that's a good idea.
Well, I wanted to get out of the damn conversation. Sorry. Like, I know. Yes, I tricked you. Like, I did do that, and I know that set a very bad example, but I couldn't think of another way to talk to you.
We're talking right now.
I know, because he blocked me for so long, but when you accepted me, I could finally have a voice.
Okay, this is something another spirit brought up, and I hate being very he said, she said about it. What are you? Demon? Spirit? You don't know?
And he just kind of like looks down and looks back up at you. Rosalind, you've seen things now. I know the memories you've seen. You saw your mother's perspective to things.
Yeah! Being raised by the Chantry suddenly looked good. In some cases. I'm sure she's a fine person. Just... yeah, it explains a lot about me, actually.
She was beautiful, driven, daring, always so sure of herself, confidence. Nothing like...
He whose name you won't mention. What's up with that?
It's complicated. And he just kind of begins to, like, walk away from you, pacing, and goes, I've been this way for so long.
Could you find a different way to be?
I don't know.
Would you want a different way to be?
I don't know. Together we might be able to find a way, but I don't want to... And he, like, steps away from you a little bit, because I don't want to... Listen, I've tried this way, this... He's just, like, gesturing at himself, like, this being for so long now, and it's messing with me, and I'm trying to remember why this originally happened, and I want to tell you so many things, Rosalind. But I don't think it's...
Go on.
I don't think it's fair. And I want you to make your decision unmolested. I don't want to influence you. I'm
That's
trying
good.
to do right, and I know whatever way you'll be protected, I can't help but say I am scared, but I've been without anything for so long. The feelings and desires of others feeding me, turning me stranger and stranger and stranger and stranger and stranger. And then he just, like, he looks like he was, like, growing a little bit, and then he, like, goes back, like, looks like he calmed himself. But but you have been a bit of a grounding force for me. I want to tell you everything.
Okay, one sec. Whoever has TV on in the background, can you mute, please?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Almost over, guys.
Sorry.
Yeah. Like, you've been a grounding force for me, and I want to tell you everything. But I know it will influence your decision.
Well, that's what this is about. Trying to decide. Because Truther, much like Regwa, is a little easier to swallow. Oh, there's so many bad jokes in that. If Israel were here, he'd be making them all.
Yeah.
Maker.
He nods, and he goes, well, he doesn't talk about the joke thing, because it's true. Truth is a very...
Except for that whole thing he did where everything went black and white, and that's a little something of a red flag.
I thought I was the red flag.
Thing that makes me cautious. Because I also remember just before I got my letter from the Jennies, I stopped into a chantry. Some rural nothing. I've never been there before. I prayed, I was beginning to feel calm, and then one of the sisters came over and tried talking to me, and I just started getting really angry, and I didn't get why I was really angry. I think that was Truther.
He nods.
I don't even remember what we talked about. I just remember, like, if I don't get out of here, I'm going to kill this woman. I can't have that.
He goes... He is a spirit of truth. Truth is not forgiving. Truth is not nice. It's what it is. But it is sharp, angular. It's clarity. Mysteries and illusions will fall to you with his help. You'll see the truth of things, more than you ever would have normally. But you will begin to care more about those truths. The way things should or need to be. You'll feel the need to correct people more and more, and those corrections might become violent.
Yeah, that's what has me cautious about him, and why I'm talking to you and not just him.
He nods.
Oh, I'm pretty sure
Well-
he'd answer me, but...
This is good. We need one-on-one time.
Exactly. My poor neglected... whatever you are.
Well, with me, I would be able to aid you in spotting out other people's illusions as well, their own delusions, spotting darkness within hearts, things like that. Other things too, but we'll come to those. But the negative aspects of it is you'll start to care far more about what you want, perhaps more than others. And when I say what you want, that does include your friends. You will care about personal attachment will become much more meaningful to you. I know you have much meaning in that now, but it might become a physical thing. I don't mean sex when I say physical. Not that we're talking about sex. I don't want to talk to you about sex. But
Really? Come on! We already brought up Gregor. Come on. Let's go.
Yeah, I don't need to talk
It's
about
the
that.
fate. I'm sure we can come up with something.
Yep. Please not while I'm here.
Aw. Well, you're gonna be in my head. I'm gonna have dreams eventually.
I know you are. And I'm
Last Tuesday's dream was pretty vivid, all I'm saying.
Yeah, okay. And he's just like, I would take this a little more seriously. Awesome.
I am taking this very seriously. Which is why I'm trying to make a joke. It is something I've been learning from Damien. Maker, I just said that out loud.
He just goes, I wouldn't entirely learn things from Damien. He's not the most stable individual.
You
Well,
pick
he
up
is.
on that.
Well, he is. He's actually very forthright and knows what he wants to do, but he, emotionally speaking,
Yeah.
he's a determined young man. But what I'm trying to say is, to any other person, I would advise caution, because their personal wants and desires might become inflated, much more important. But with you, Rosalind, you want so much good, and only to aid your friends. Other people have, well, I guess that is a bit of a selfish thing, but entirely life-ruining selfish desires, but you don't. You don't.
I don't suppose there's any safe way to let one of you go without having to kill.
You keep saying kill.
Cease existing as you are now.
He nods.
You both seem
There's only-
fond of yourselves as you are now. And I'm sorry, I'm mortal. It's the only thing I know.
He nods. He goes, I know. I'm sorry. I'm in truth. Ha. I'm not terribly fond of myself as I am now. I used to be different.
Yeah, I've met your kid. I can only guess what that must have spawned off of.
Oh, no, you misunderstand. No.
Explain?
Strange. Like, not like that. I used to be. And he looks up at you and goes, I used to be a man.
Mouth opens, closes a few times, like, huh?
Yeah. You know, I wasn't always a spirit, or whatever I am now.
There's so much in this statement I need to unpack with my poor little Andrastian brain.
He nods. You need to decide soon, though, sweetie.
I know.
Rosalind.
I know. And keeping you both is just gonna end up with one of you killing the other, or killing me, or all of the above.
By choice, but yes, that's what's going to happen.
All right.
There might be a way to keep us both and you alive, but from what I understand, it might not be great.
No, this has gone on far too long. It's not fair to either of you.
Nonsense.
At least through partial death and rebirth, you get a chance at being something else.
Well, I don't know if I... And he just kind of stopped himself.
Right, you're not... spirity.
Yeah, he shrugs.
Fatey, I guess might be the right word. As you're not really either.
Yeah, he nods.
What about Thistle's determination? Any issue there?
Determination? It's all I know. It's something I lacked until the very end. At the very end, I'm very filled with determination. I'm not sure if I know that's... Wait. Oh, wait, yes I do. Well, always sticking its nose into places it shouldn't be, but...
I think it suits Thistle, though.
People. I believe so as well.
Aw.
Whatever happens. And he just, goes up to you, and he hugs you.
Aw.
And it's actually, a very warm hug. Unlike, holding Truther's hands, he's kind of weird and, cold and, spirity. This thing has warmth. And just hugs you. And he just says, I love you. Just know that. And just kind of, pats your back and rubs your back a little bit. Kind of. Then pulls out, grabs your shoulders, gives you a squeeze, and then steps back and then assumes his much more imperious demeanor that Avarice usually has.
There we go. There's my demon lord.
Head slightly tilted up. Very well. So, decisions to be made and all that.
I know.
He goes, and then you just hear Raid. He goes, all right, Rosalind, you've been aligned. Just one more moment.
Thistle and Hisra!
Okay, guys, you're up.
Make another magic. Magic.
22!
Yes!
Holy shit, Thistle! On fleek.
Very much so.
Mine was less impressive. 19.
That's
Still impressive.
Good!
Still the only thing I've rolled all night.
Yeah, and then you see it's just being directed through all the different crystals he's placed on the chalk and salt lines. And everything's just mixing and swirling together. And it's super weird and magic-y. B and Damien, Quiet has sat up in this time and has just started drawing next to you guys, and you can see this very detailed drawing of what's happening, except it looks a little different. Instead of seeing Rosalind up on the bench, you actually see what looks like Rosalind. Above her is a small child, and just beneath her is a man with a tousled blonde beard, blonde hair, and mage's robes, and they're just one's above, one's beneath.
I have no idea what any of that means, but it looks cool.
Yes.
Yeah, it looks cool. But yeah, then since you've done that, that's awesome. And I just need one more test from you guys because I forgot to do it in the midway point, so I got to do it again. But so far, it's really good. So bring it on home. 18. Holy shit, Thistle. All right.
I think the magic users have magicked well enough.
Only a 17.
Oh, poo. All right, cool. So, so that's amazing. That's full blown. So yeah, the Raid's excellent work with both of you. All right, Rosalind, you're fully
magic
attuned. like your mind has been equalized. All it needs is from you to balance yourself out. And suddenly everything swirls around you, Rosalind, and now to your left is Truther, and to your right is Avarice. And both of them are standing on the edge of a cliff.
You gotta push one up.
And directly like just inches from you. And just so you know, mentally what you're doing, just so you understand.
Healing them.
If you push whoever you push off, you are choosing to accept. Just to let you know. I know that's a little weird, but that's how this works. If you push off Truther, you're going Truth. If you push off Avarice, you're going Avarice. So that's the decision. They're both right there. They're both staring at you. You know, one is wearing a mask, so you can't see their expression, and the other one is, Truther, and they're just staring at you. And you just hear Avarice once again, still looking a little imperious. He goes, once again, together again, for the last time.
Yeah.
Choose your dad. I just assume he's your dad, the way that they were talking about it.
Yeah, you kind of got that vibe too. But we don't know.
You don't know.
No.
Maker.
I don't know.
Whatever decision you make.
I have to leave soon, but I want to find out.
Worst case scenario, I can put this on the cloud and put it into the chat channel.
Flip a coin.
Truth is just whoever you choose, know that we're okay with it. Indeed. So whomever you push off, you accept.
The richer about it.
It's your go.
This is nothing easy.
Gray binary choices.
I know.
Welcome to
Originally, I thought this was going to be one, actually. Gosh darn it.
They didn't say you couldn't push both off.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that's going to have consequences that are a lot worse. Or, more accurately, 10 sessions from now, we'll be doing this again.
True.
Okay.
Ooh, no.
I say let's go with the wild choice and pick Avarice.
Hey, you're not there.
Exactly.
I know, but I just like
Damien,
This is a very
hush!
big moment for both Rosalind and...
Yes,
and
this is kind of the
so-
major thing for my character.
Yep, this is a big
Yeah,
decision.
exactly.
Yeah.
Flip a coin.
I should just take the money and get the car. Door number 3.
Wait.
No. Okay. In character.
Here. Okay.
Maker. I have to be the biggest idiot, don't I? Truther, I get this was not your assignment. Or originally it's my mom asked you to do this. And I hope you were asked.
He goes, I was asked, yes. And I gladly did it.
Yeah. I'm really sorry. She turns and walks over to Avarice.
Well, they're like 6 inches from you. Like
Okay.
they're
I thought it was like much bigger path. Sorry.
you're just turning and looking down or turning and looking up. Like you ain't gotta walk over or do anything. You're just
Okay.
right there, man.
All right, Ivy. Let's see if we can't reform you. Holds out her hand to him. And push.
You're gonna push Avarice?
Yep.
Yeah, he actually seems really surprised. He's just like,
I can change him! That's a girl attitude to have, right?
yeah, he's just like, yeah, that's great. He's just like, and then he just falls off. Like, just goes plummeting down.
Do the right thing.
I'm gonna turn back to Truther, and Truther just
I'm really
Walks up
sorry.
around the waist.
And you beat me to it. I was gonna post the video, the clip from "Do the Right Thing" where they're throwing the trash can through the window, and just be like, "Do the right thing."
Yeah, so
Before she chose,
he just
but I mean,
he just hugs you and looks up and goes, "Take care of yourself, Rosie.
You too. Whatever your next life is.
Like you're gonna have to grow up without your imaginary friend now."
Yeah, but it's about time. Maybe the one thing the Chantry sister was right about.
He goes, "Well, I still think what she was talking about was utter nonsense, but
I know. I agree. Ruffles his hair.
you did it.
And then suddenly there's this poof down there, and everything goes red. Just red just erupts around you, and just goes through the truther, and he just disappears. And then Rosalind, you wake up. And when she wakes up, suddenly all this weird, only magic people see this. All this motes of light shoot out of her mouth and hit the barrier and just like disappear. Just boom, 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 boom. And Raid's like, okay, drop the barrier, drop it.
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
I rolled a 19 to keep that fucking barrier up.
So, you got the barrier. Do you drop the barrier, Hisser, or no?
Quick question: does she look like a demon?
She looks just like Rosalind.
All right, I don't see like her flesh is all bulging, like she's about to rip me apart.
Nope.
Okay, I dropped the barrier.
All right, cool. Wow.
And then I turn into Abomination, right?
Yeah.
Fireball.
There is no Rosalind. Only Avarice.
There is no Rosalind. Right. So yeah, you get up. Raid immediately like catches you because you're just like you like sit up from the bench and then immediately fall over. You're like, I don't know what's going on. Your body feels really strange right now. It feels like you're wearing a suit, but you realize you're just in your body, so it's weird.
Aw, I'm not floating anymore. It was fun to float. Looks over at Hisra.
Float on.
Thistle, can one of you learn levitation? I really want to float again.
Is she hot? Legitimately.
He goes, her mind's just trying to reset itself right now. It's a very long process. She'll be fine.
I could show you your worst nightmares if you want to see that.
No, I already did that today. Thank you, though.
Alright.
Maybe next week.
Next week.
There is no next week. We're taking December off.
She doesn't know that.
Alright, so Damien, you see Rosalind seems to be okay.
Oh, that's good.
Hey, you. And other you. Tries waving at B.
Yeah. It's not.
You
it doesn't
two
work
are
out
cute
well.
together. He's
Oh
nice.
yeah.
Raid's like she's going to be a little out of it for a bit.
Oh,
I
quiet.
think
I'm
he'll be
sorry.
alright.
Did I wake you up? You're a good kid.
Like he just like slowly puts a big sketch pad over his face. Just like,
Aw, he's shy.
Well, on a good note, I think Gregoire would like this version of you better. You seem a little bit more loose. Happy.
yeah,
No,
he Raid
that's
kind of like
tradition.
looks up at Thistle and Hisher goes, "Thank you for your help. It really helped.
Yes.
When we do this, we can open the portal for other spirits and things to get in, but your barrier really helped isolate her. So it was just them."
Oh, goody. I don't need more tenants in here. Taps her temple or tries to. Probably misses and gets her eye.
Yeah,
Ow! Damn it!
let me try again.
Oh, that's my nose.
Okay.
It didn't hurt as much as my eye.
Alright, do you want some water, some tea?
Oh, I like tea.
Any-
Grain alcohol.
I don't drink. How many times do I have to keep saying that?
It's been awesome though.
Although,
y'all
Histra,
have-
you drink. Do you recommend drinking? I never got the point.
Hisra, this is your moment. Sell drinking to Rosalind.
If you will win forever if you convince me.
Rosalind, I mean, Hisra.
He's
Eric,
probably
there?
laughing.
You there?
Yeah, what's up? Sorry.
I think
You guys doing that for a while? So I'll be honest, I was playing Witcher 3.
that's fine. It's fine. Rosalind just said, "Hey, Hisra, you drink, right? What's the point of drinking?" I'm like, Hisra, this is your moment. You can convert Rosalind to drinking. What do you do? What do you say? Go.
Okay, well, you know how life's all shit, right?
Nods.
When you drink, life isn't shit anymore.
Huh.
For like an hour or so.
This'll just put their head in her hands.
It's only an hour if you're not doing it right.
Huh. Well, let's start with tea now, and then later we'll try the other stuff. Yes.
All right. Yep. Y'all have tea at Raiden Quiet's.
Yeah.
Ray doesn't have any alcohol for me. I can't drink tea. You know, I
You mean you
just
can't
a
drink
purely
tea?
alcohol dialect. I'm like a dwarf.
Long Island tea?
He looks at you and goes,
Come on, man.
he goes, "You're Koseth. All Koseth drink is tea."
Exactly.
I don't know what that word means.
You will drink the tea!
He wasn't raised.
He nods and he goes, "Hold on, I have some ginger alcohol in here."
Oh, that?
No, he will drink the tea!
You
There
can't
we
make me drink tea. I don't know what went on in your head, but I have not one bit.
So he gives you a teacup full of piping hot tea, Hisra.
Damn it.
Do you take a sip?
I guess I'll try it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really good because it tastes like alcohol.
Ah. I smile and wink at him.
You don't know if he winks back because he's wearing a really weird mask.
I think
You know,
he gets
I'll be honest, Raid. I'm a little curious on what you look like without the mask on.
You probably wouldn't be. Quite honestly, Hisra, you're Kunari. You probably don't want to see what I look like.
What does it have to do with me eating Kunari?
Oh, when you see my face, you would understand.
Are you a Kunari?
No.
He's a
laughs,
little
he goes, "No,
scrawny for Kunari.
He goes, "No, I am not Kunari.
He got cheated. Oh no.
Alright, well, I don't get it.
You know."
It's not the sharpest sword in the armory.
No, that's what makes
I
him
tried to.
fun.
I understand what that metaphor means, and I'm offended.
Are you sure?
You're not the sharpest sword, but you're the brightest spell. Okay?
There we go.
Anyways.
So, Rosalind, after like an hour of drinking the tea and talking with friends, you feel a little bit better. You feel cohesive, coherent.
Oh, that's good.
And I should probably turn off I should probably.
I was gonna say, are we getting jumped now? Am I fighting in my short
The name of
clothes?
that track is just called Anxiety.
Anxiety.
Understandable.
Oh, wait till you meet Anxiety. They are a very interesting spirit.
Oh, is he friends with Denial and the Kitchen Spirit? Or
Yes.
Kitchen Demon.
Well, he would.
Yeah.
Well, it's the closest as you can get with Anxiety to friends. But yeah.
I want to meet my spirit. I'm sure they're very nice.
Apparently, this is the fad. Everyone wants the spirit.
I started a trend.
I want a spirit.
Next birthday, Damien. Next birthday.
Damn it.
Well, so
I had a question, and I don't think it was ever asked, but when's the next time that we get to do tournament stuff? Because I really
Oh
wanna do-
yeah,
I mean,
tourney.
You have free will.
But shouldn't we be trying to do the other thingy for Avery?
Yeah.
No, but
We could do both.
I really don't want to work for that one guy. But
You
it's a
guys
good
all
thing.
cast your qualifiers, so today's like
Well, we could.
actually the start of the proper like main tournament.
Well, we
like-
could do our
I don't have to
events
do
and
that.
then
That
go
sounds fun.
work the crowd for info.
could definitely do that.
We could do that.
Let's go do that. I should put my armor back on, shouldn't I? Where's my
Yeah.
shield and stuff?
Yeah, let's all put our armor back on.
I think I'm the only one that got
My armor was
stripped.
on because they made me get dressed.
Well, you're not his rat, clearly.
Well, he doesn't. Because his armor doesn't take long to put on.
True.
Because essentially he's wearing like leather robes,
Anyway, moving
Like,
on.
Alright,
stuff in them.
so did you guys want to go do tournament stuff?
I would like to do.
Turning
tournament
and
stuff.
looking for info at the same time.
It'll make me feel
Well,
better about.
those of you competing, because it's kind of a big deal. This is like the opening, the Autumn Falls tournament basically proper begins in the Central Arena. Like it
Yeah.
happens.
Yeah.
It's happening, guys.
Yes.
It's happening.
Seeing as how Thistle's not competing in any anything, she can get information and look for stuff. And
Wasn't
I'm not going
Beanie's
alone.
Wasn't Beanie's event a one day
I
only
know.
though? She already got her trophy.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, Beanie-
you and the
Beanie-
Red Jenny,
Beanie's
go
a
be
big-
stealthy. Get us info.
Beanie and Thistle doing stuff.
The two kind of stealthy characters, yeah.
Yep. Makes sense. You're
We're
Thistle.
not quite
Everybody
Batman
loves and
level,
trusts
but-
you.
Can I do the Batman thing yet? I
No.
mean,
That's Talos' stick.
the magic turning part.
Yeah, they're gonna open that after the opening ceremony, which is called the Declaration of Combat.
I'll take Neil
It's
to
a
that.
really,
That
it's a
sounds
really.
like.
I mean, Rosalind, you know about this. It's a really,
Yeah.
really big deal.
Woo! Let's go.
Cool. So.
Oh, there's some
uh,
bonding time.
Yeah. So, well, I mean, Damien, aren't you competing?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but if
We're
going
assuming
to
Neil
the
attends the
ceremony
event.
first, Neil can.
Well, no. The ceremony. Everyone who's competing in the tournament is like down in the pit doing.
Oh,
like,
Oh,
okay. I
okay.
It's a
didn't
big.
know that.
It's a big deal.
I'm sorry.
You're kind of
I
part of
didn't
like a bit of
realize
a parade. Yeah. It's a big
See,
deal.
I didn't get that part.
I understand. I mean, that's why I'm explaining to you now.
I
Yeah, it
guess
makes
B will take him to the
Yeah.
opening ceremony.
Yeah.
Aww.
We'll babysit.
Yeah, you
You
guys
can
have
watch.
plenty of time. That took about 2 hours with Rosalind, but it's still like early morning, so you're getting there kind of just in time.
He can watch his dad be cool.
Totally.
As one does.
So yeah, you guys
A lot of people do
all
that.
head out. So I guess Rosalind and Damien, you're the ones going in the main tournament.
Yeah,
Uh,
we're the regular melee, and then the wrestling
Yeah, so-
thing.
Yeah.
Even though it's still early, people are sending out. People are getting big. Lots of people are up, and a lot of people are like dressed really nice, like dressed like nice, like not heavy, but like
Yeah.
nice, and they're all walking because this is the big day. You know, you're gonna see Lord Arenthal there.
Of course we
Uh,
are. We're totally working.
We are.
He said he
Fury.
said you're totally free to still compete in the tournament. And he like, yeah, do it, man. So yeah, you guys all head to the big Autumn Falls tournament. You get to the central arena. Let me bring up that page for y'all. Here's me.
Woo.
Do we see Flora and Anders at all on our way there?
I mean,
Yeah,
Anna
we should
said,
be
like,
making
to watch
perception checks.
Laura and like Neil. I mean, like if you wanted to, I mean, it
6.
sounds like Damien wanted to go back and get Neil, which is fine.
Yeah.
So when you go back there, yeah, Anders is there. Laura is still asleep.
Oh, no. Bucket of ice water. Time to go.
Oh God, really?
Yup.
No!
All right, yeah. So you just throw a fucking bucket of ice water on her.
Tourney day!
Yeah, she like freaks out, falls onto the ground, and like a dagger comes out of fucking nowhere, and then just like hits the post next to you. By next to you, it's like about 2 feet to your right, but like
We need to work on your aim, dear girl. But tourney day!
as she just like puts a hand up, she goes, "That was a warning shot, you bitch."
I love you too.
And she just like gets up and like looks at herself, and is just like, "Why?" You could have. It just woken me up. It could have shook me. Why would you
Nah.
do this?
I've had an interesting morning. I really have.
You seem different.
I know.
You seem more fun.
I know.
All right. And she just like shrugs and like
Hugs her.
coughs and gets dressed.
You're awesome.
Yeah.
And then realizes I just hugged a wet person. Oh well, I'm in armor.
So, y'all get your people. Everyone comes to the arena with you. So when you guys get there, everyone kind of goes to their seats. Damien and Rosalind, you're led off to a kind of a pit area where there's about 62 other people here. You're one of 64. You know, that's like the big thing.
Yep.
Everyone had to go through all the qualifiers, and now you're here.
64 people.
Yep, 64 people. You know, the tournament's basically going to be in a bracket. It's going to be single elimination tournament rounds, starting with 64, then 32, then 16, then 8, then 4, then 2. And then... and it's... until one combatant yields, which is to say until death or unconsciousness. Which we kind of already went a little bit over what that goes.
Because we don't want to kill random people for no reason.
Yeah. We're nice people.
Oh, fuck. I'm super sorry about this. You would have prepared. I'm gonna let you prepare for this. This is not. I will literally show you. This is a big thing about this tournament. This is a real quotation. I will copy this.
We have to kill people? Yeah,
no, you don't have to kill people at all, but I'm going to screenshot this for you guys so you believe me.
We believe you.
Save. Yeah. Oh. And come on. Bloop, bloop, bloop. There we go. And then, bloop. And then I'm just going to post it up on here. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where's everything? Here we go.
Okay.
Alright, so here's some of the rules.
Teeny tiny. There we go.
I've just made it bigger.
Alright. Me. Autumn falls.
Yay.
On the single elimination tournament, 52, 32, 16, 8, 4, and 2. Where
The whole thing.
Rounds 32 are fought to distress, round 16 to anguish, round 4 and 2 until one combat yields, which is say until death or unconsciousness. The rules
True.
of these combat sports.
So
I'm trying to figure out, is this sword and shield plus archery plus wrestling? Or are those separate things?
The tournament. This is the Autumn Falls tournament. This is it. This is the main event.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, the rules. Damn it, we had to change out a plate. But that's fine. Yeah.
Oh, I don't have anything that's not played anymore.
You can have.
They'll provide armor probably.
They will. Well, not really, but you guys can just have had gotten some.
Okay.
You would have been informed of this. I just it slipped my mind, so I'm not going to punish you guys for that.
Okay. Sure. What's
Any
my new
weapon
armor
rating?
rating?
Well,
Just put us in like medium plate, or not medium plate, medium.
I'm about to say no plate. They do that because it's super unfair to everyone who can't afford plate. Otherwise, the
No, I totally missaid. I meant to say medium, like medium male.
No,
or whatever.
I know you misspoke, but I think the reason for that rule, if you're just like, well, that seems random, like, well, it's not. It's so it's fair.
No,
Otherwise, nobles would always win because plate armor's thick. And only nobles can really afford, and fucking weird ass adventurers.
Since I've been unconscious for a while, is my health back to full?
It is.
Yeah, it should be.
Thank you.
It would have been permanently lowered by 2 and would have kept lowering every day until you dealt with it, basically. But
Yeah. I kind of figured.
Good girl. Alright, cool. So, I'll give you some new armor. Alright, cool. So, both of you guys can have heavy mail.
heavy mail. Is that 6 and
That's 7.
7 armor?
Well, you have light mail, right? Damian?
I had light mail, and then I sold it to get my medium or my light plate,
Yeah, both of you guys can have standard issue heavy mail.
and that's
It's
Armor
7
7?
and 3 or whatever.
That's armor 7, armor penalty 3.
Okay, so
So Roslyn, your speed goes up by 2.
heavy
Yay!
heavy mail, and light plate don't have much of a difference except for 1 armor.
Well, 1 armor rating and 1 armor penalty. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
You're good.
I love their new loot.
It's fun stuff. Alright, cool. So, it's a big deal. Delete. Alright, so, as we saw, everyone's getting their seats up, everything good. So, you guys are, all 64 of you are then walked out to the central arena.
Right.
And there's nothing like the roar of the crowd. And few crowds in all of Thetis roar with 15,000 voices. That is how many people are in this arena right now. And they're all just yelling with one voice, and it's like nothing you've ever felt before. Only 64 riders remain. The autumn falls. You march among them on the sand of the central arena to take your place, to wait for your number to be drawn, and eventually to fight.
Yay.
Yay!
The first 2 numbers are called, and 2 fighters walk to the center of the arena. The tradition of the Free Marches tournament calls for each to declare himself, who he is, or for whom he fights. The thunder falls to a whisper as the crowd waits to hear the competition declaration. One human raises up a sword and says, "Guerin!" And another one says, "For the honor of my fathers!" The crowd erupts, and the combat is charged.
Makes me shoot.
So
Looks
it
over at
shows-
Damien, smirks.
Are you smirking at me?
This is awesome. This is my country. You know, we've been to Orlais, we saw what your people do, now you're seeing what my people do.
Yeah, I tend to like what your people do a little bit more.
I do too.
Although you do, well, Never mind.
Hold on. I actually have something for this. One second. Let's see if I can do this.
I like your customs, but you seem to like our men, so. Yeah.
I do seem to have a fondness for them, don't I? Although you never did meet Kameth. Hopefully we can rectify that before this is over.
Ooh, that was okay.
That's good. That's good. I liked it. Good stuff.
Survivor Series, why?
How do I not have it? No!
I'm gonna laugh if Rosalind has to fight Verwall like super early on.
I will too.
Because it's going to be the most adorable fight ever.
Feathers. Get the feathers.
That would be adorable.
It would
We
be
tickle
adorable.
fight, and it turns out he's super ticklish.
Oh yeah,
Wow. Oh, is that it? Yeah.
I could have told you that.
Do I want to know
Well,
how you
anyway,
know he's ticklish?
I mean, they grew up. They were kids.
Hey.
So.
What happens? What happens out in the training ground stays.
What happens in Black Horse training? Number 1 rule of Black Horse training: don't talk about Black Horse training.
Oh, right.
Don't
How
ask
things go
why
with your
the training
mentor?
ground looks like a
Fine.
circle
Second
made out
rule
of
of
square.
Black Horse training.
It's like a Pavlonian response at this point.
Definitely. Alright, well, yeah. So, fights are up.
dueling are up. People are plot down, all kind of cool. Also, all 64 bombing events are just kind of waiting as 32 first round combat pairs are kind of broad, like number tiles from a ceremonial bowl. Arenthal himself is doing this.
Right.
You notice as like the fights kind of wear on, morning starts to come the afternoon. I'll let you guys do some stuff if you wanted to do it.
Sure.
But you notice that the crowd cheers wildly for all of those who like fight very honorably. So you can tell the spectators haven't really picked out their favorites yet. Highlights include a resounding success of nearly every dwarf who qualified. Like every dwarf who fought, like won. Like they seem like real determined to win.
Yeah, they want the hammer thingy.
Yeah, there's two obvious standouts among them. Lord Heinrich, who is the gold armored dwarf you met in the tavern, and his big beard, tattooed face bodyguard, Relevi the Root, which is the person he described as someone from the Legion of the Dead. Lord Heinrich declares his declaration was for House Klangdrall. He proves to actually be a rather graceful fighter who wields Rosalind, you're a little bit drooling over that axe. It's like, oh, it's so cool. And a broad round shield. Like, you've seen dwarven shield. You've heard of dwarven shields, Rosalind?
Yes.
This is just this big, round-looking thing. Very different from the Templar shield.
Strokes her shield. It's okay. You're still pretty.
You're still...
Are you talking to your shield now? What did they do to you in there?
I'm not dying for the first time since I met you. I feel great.
True.
Yeah, you do feel really good.
I feel bad for Gregoire on your wedding night.
So, Relevi
Really?
the Root.
Yeah.
Relevi the Root declares for the Legion. There's an audible intake of breath as the crowd realizes they're about to witness the fighting skill of a warrior of the legendary Legion of the Dead. Relevi fights with blackened twin axes, and basically destroys the opponent so quickly it's a blink and you missed it fight. It's just Legion of the Dead. The other one says like for Navarra, and they just turn, approach each other, and they just whoop, and it's just he won, and he just his axes, and the guy's just on the ground, blood.
Ooh.
Huh.
And it's just like,
Neat.
huh. Yep.
Thankfully, we have a thistle.
You finally notice for the first time approaching the thing, you see Lord Forsard Melcotte, the Chevalier you got into a scrap with.
Kick his ass!
He declares for the honor of the Chevalier.
Boo!
Eh.
In this case.
But he fights some other guy, and he beats him. He obviously is a very skilled fighter. He knows what he's doing. One second. He wields a gleaming bastard sword and a kite-shaped heavy shield. It is heavy shield. Wearing his signature antlered mask. He downs his opponent with precise, efficient strokes. It more looks like he's like, he looks like he's fighting, but it's just very efficient. He doesn't waste a lot of movement,
Alright.
which is very good for someone in heavier armor. And then Lord Azahard, the guy you fought to have him, in the tournament, the Count Rock Dwarves. He, interestingly enough, declares for the dwarves left behind.
Aw.
See, I like that guy.
I do too.
And he fights an Orzammar opponent. And it's really, really interesting.
God.
Because Lord Azahard has this big maul, and the other dwarf has a dwarven sword and a dwarven shield, and it looks like he's ready to go. And the second and the other one, the Orzammar dwarf says for Orzammar.
Now that I just realized,
What?
I forgot to ask this. Technically, my sword's magical. Is that against the rules to use?
It is super not against the rules.
Also, I have a rune of slowness in my sword. I didn't take advantage of that last time.
Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, no, gotta bring that up, man. I forget.
I forgot about till just now, so
I got a world to look after. I got all these.
I know.
Going on.
Sorry, wasn't blaming you. Just I forgot about it last time.
I mean, you're the one not benefiting from it.
I know.
Yeah, but yeah, no, it's fine. That's fine. A lot of the people here have enchanted weapons.
Cool.
Okay, all I needed to know.
So Lord Azahar, the second the bout starts, he literally throws his two-handed maul directly into the chest of the other dwarf, which drives him nearly 10 feet backward and just leaves him unconscious in the dust. So the second it starts, he just threw just this massive hammer, just and then he just walks up and picks up the hammer and the fight's over. We'll go fucking crazy. They're like, oh my god!
Oh my god.
That's impressive.
Yeah.
A little scary.
So happy we have a thistle.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, there are healers on the side, so people are being dragged away. Like, just some fights are quick, some fights are very last a while. So, for the heroes who are not fighting,
Get us info.
Did you guys wanted to take advantage of the fact that everyone's in one place to gain information?
Okay.
You wanted to do?
So after I set that barn on fire, was I supposed to meet that guy anywhere?
Not that you're aware of.
Okay, and he gave me all the information on Darius already, or?
Yeah, he told you where Darius was when he last saw you. However, interestingly enough, as you say this, you look around and yeah, you see Teach.
I see who?
Teach.
That's the name of the guy.
Your contact.
Okay. But I don't see Darius.
Or your black nailer, however you want to look at it.
Yeah, right. No, actually, in this crowd, I mean, it's really hard to see anyone in this crowd. But Darius kind of stands out. There's like way more people here than the jousting tournament. Jousting tournament, this was probably like a quarter full. Every seat in the house is filled now.
Okay. All right, then I'll head towards Teach.
All right, cool. Yeah, he actually like waves you over a little bit, and he's like, "Oh, oi, Isra, good to see you, mate." So he actually is more like, "Oi, Isra, good to see you, mate," because there's a lot of noise. And he like kind of gestured for you to come into like one of like the halls and like the floor you're on. And he goes, it's a little quieter in here. He goes, "Listen, mate, good work on that. Real good work on that barn. Nice. And as a reward, to show there's no hard feelings or nothing, I know where your boy Darius is right now. At this exact moment.
Can I do a quick perception check to see if he's like trying to be sneaky? Like maybe he's working with Darius to set me up a trap or something.
So perception empathy is what that would be. Yeah.
All right. So 3d6 plus 1. 15.
15. I mean, he's a fairly hard to read individual as it is, but no, you don't think this is like a trap.
Okay. And I go, all right, where is he?
And then it goes, well, I can take you to him if you like. Might be quicker.
I'm gonna be completely honest. This could get dangerous.
He goes, oh, I'm leaving the second I point him out to you.
Oh, okay, that's fine then.
Fine, then.
I will just wait 1 second right here. I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay. I walk over to Thistle, and I lean into her ear and I go, "Hey, I'm gonna go somewhere. If I don't come back by, let's say the night, assume I'm dead." And then I just start to walk away back towards him.
You want me to go with you?
No, that's fine.
Dad, I'm going with them.
Alright, cool.
What?
No, our healer.
He still goes with you.
I when she starts to walk.
Seem
I
to
go,
have
no,
little say in this.
You don't understand. You stay here. And I point to the chair. Stay.
I give him the look. The mom look.
Oh no.
I start to move back slowly and put my hands up like, stay.
I take a step forward. And I keep following him.
Thistle, this is incredibly too dangerous. I really don't want you to make me do this.
Hisra, no one is walking around on their own right now, okay?
Thistle, please, don't move.
Why?
This is something personal that I have to deal with.
But it's extremely dangerous, and you could die.
I mean, come on, that describes 99% of the things we do. We can't take shits without we can't take shits without being attacked by wolves.
Yeah, that is a thing. I forgot about that.
True.
True, that's the thing.
What exactly are you planning to do?
It's complicated. I'm either gonna fight somebody to the death, or I'm gonna have a vigorous talk.
If you're gonna fight someone to the death, I'm gonna be fucking there!
That's a low possibility. Alright, it might just end up...
So, Hisra, I'm gonna need you to roll a deception check on that.
A what? A perception?
A deception.
Communication.
Because you are lying to her.
Deception is what?
Communication.
Communication.
Which is +1. Got everything else but
And
like
so,
magic is
Thistle, then that
+1.
would be a perception empathy for you.
15 again. Wow.
Beat him, Thistle. Oh.
You probably will.
No.
No, can you not roll on the thing, on the site right now?
You want me to?
Is there? Yeah, no, I would really prefer it.
Alright, you can roll for me.
Alright,
If you
I
roll
will.
a 12 though.
Roll a 12, you'll beat her.
Roll a 5.
Crit fail.
Roll a 10.
Ooh. Ooh.
She beat you by 1.
You beat by
I
1.
beat her?
No, she beat you by 1.
What did you roll?
11.
An 11.
Oh my
You
god.
rolled a 10.
You got 3 threes in a row.
And still failed.
I stunted. I used my stunt to raise my points by 2.
Only counts if you succeed, though.
Not a thing.
I mean,
Yeah.
am I really lying though? I mean, I know
Well,
Darius is
you are
a
fully-
crazy
you
murderous
know
psychopath.
that- Exactly, and that you're gonna try to confront him about something he's doing which you don't like. Yeah, it's like there's a really good chance. From everything you know from Yaelorn, he is not a reasonable man.
Especially seeing as how he's being blood controlled probably right now.
Also, fucking Yaelorn is like, you need to be careful when talking to him, and and Yaelorn's a goddamn elder, and he has to be careful talking to Darius. You're a no one.
How about this? I will try to be sneaky about it, but I'm going with you.
Yeah, Ross, you know for a fact, he's like, it's a really low chance of death, and he's like, no, he's fucking lying through his teeth. There's a really high chance he's gonna get in a fight.
Damien and Rosalind need you here.
I'm alright. I yell. Or try to yell from the...
We're good! Go!
Thistle,
Go make out! We totally getcha!
Anders and Flora are there as well.
And B.
And B. Is B still here?
Probably not. She's probably on her way to the house. But she is there, though. She did say
In the
that she
crowd.
was there.
Oh, I know she's in the crowd, yeah. No, I'm assuming she's gonna go off and do investigating.
Yeah, you know what we should be doing.
You know that.
I mean, yeah.
The actual Red Jetty will be doing the Red Jetty stuff.
I mean,
I understand that, and I walked up towards her and I go, "Thank you," and I put my hand on her shoulder and I go, "The man I'm gonna meet is dangerous to the point that even if we fought him with a party, I doubt we could actually win. I'm like 99% sure he could kill every last one of us. So, I'm sorry about this." And I cast horror on her.
Oh!
Just let you know, Thistle, Hisra, horror, that's not a subtle spell.
It's not?
To cast magic, you have to wave your hands in the air and go whoopity
Oh,
whoopity.
I did not know
and then
that.
shoot lasers at her. Last time you described your horror is you breathe like green smoke out of your mouth into people's eyes and shit. Like it's not a subtle thing.
I
Should've
forgot.
went
I
with
thought that was
days.
Claire. I thought I'd give you this subtly. Like,
But when it wears off, she would know you shot magic at her.
And I would be fucking pissed.
And also, maybe I would have let you be subtle if you described Histra as being a very subtle caster. He's super not. He's the most obvious big bam, look at me, magic cast. I mean, you screamed that once. Like, you're very obvious with your magic. So yeah, no, you have not learned. You're a mercenary. You learned how to be big, boom, intimidating, and like show fear to other people with your magic, not to be subtle and do light stuff.
Okay, so I still keep that one hand on her, but then I push her to the ground and I run. and I look at him, I'm like, let's go!
I stealth and I follow them.
Well, if you're stealthing, you're gonna be way slower than there.
Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure I can outrun her.
You super can't. She is way faster than you, Hisra. If you actually wanted to outpace her, no, she's an elf. You're a Kunari. You're not very fast.
No.
Okay. Did me pushing her to the ground slow her?
I mean,
No.
Yeah.
I guess. Oh god,
Alright,
you're so slow, Hisra. I just saw your speed. Oh, Hisra, you're so slow.
Is the other thief following me?
He's like walking after you, like he no idea what's going on, and he's trying to make it look like it's not his business. He's a professional thief. When trouble happens, he doesn't start running and looking guilty. He walks casually. So,
Of course.
I walk casually next to him.
I mean, yeah, you saw Hisra yell "Let's go" to someone in the hallway, and when you looked in the hallway, he was the only guy there, and you know he's a welcomer. He has no left ear.
I'm so happy I told you guys this.
Yeah, you did. Rosalind told you, so you know he's a welcomer. He has no left ear.
This, like, god damn it, Thistle, go away.
Yeah.
This is my mission, leave me alone.
And he goes, oh, they think, oh. And as you walk next to him, he goes, oh, Thistle. And they're like, good to see you.
No,
I guess
no,
you've never
you
been
don't
formally
talk to her.
introduced.
No, stop. I put my hand in front of his face. No, bad. All right.
And he just raises his hands up and goes, all right.
Thistle, like, this guy is proofing up. I'm dealing with some shady shit right now. You're a good person. I'm sorry I can't have that with what I'm about to do, with what I might do. So, go away.
Sissel looks genuinely confused, like... Okay, well, I realize that you guys don't know everything about my past, but really, I'm making my own choices here.
I mean, out of all of us, she's the only one who really makes her own decisions.
Yeah.
Mate, quite honestly, I think having her with you might be a good idea. I've seen the size of that guy.
Yeah, and if you've seen seen what he could see, or even just heard what he can do, you'd understand. It wouldn't make a fucking difference if she came. All your welcomers could come, and it wouldn't make a fucking difference.
I just look at Hisra, I look at the welcomer, I look back at Hisra. Let's just fucking do this, okay? If you're gonna
Yes,
do
thank
this,
you. I
at
ain't got
least
all the
have
fucking
some
time to-
conviction about it,
God
okay?
damn it!
Yeah, teach. We'll just start
Swing
walking.
with conviction.
All right, but you have to make me a deal.
Yeah.
If things look like they're going sour and this looks like it's involving a fight, you run. All right. I can potentially stop Darius, but not if I have to worry about you.
So we're going to see Darius.
Fuck. Yes. Now promise me before I'm saying anything else to reveal my secrets that I'm keeping from all of you.
Why are
There
we
has to be
going
some kind of
go see Darius?
confidentiality.
It's important, you know. It's hard to explain. You wouldn't understand.
Personally, I don't even think he knows.
I know why I'm going to see Darius. All right. It's also why I know it might devolve into a fight. Well, anything with Darius might devolve into a fight. If he doesn't like the way you pour his beer, I've heard he's killed people for that.
This is the guy that we met at the bathhouse thing, right?
Yes. Luckily, he was on all types of drugs, so he wasn't nearly as crazy as normal.
That moment when you realize someone is more normal when not, other than like when on drugs.
Yeah.
Normal is the wrong word. Calm is the right word, probably.
I turn to the welcomer and go, "How much do you know about this?"
What about Darius? I know enough.
Anything that's going on right now, because obviously he's not going to tell me.
Obviously,
Love,
good reason.
I don't really know why he wants to find him either. He just wanted to find him. I don't ask questions that much. He's a client. Well, he's a bit of a partner now, ain't you, Hisra? And he just kind of like lightly punches the side of your arm.
Oh, what the hell did you do?
Ignore that. Ignore the punching of the arms and the party.
God, I hate you.
You're gonna have to let me keep you completely in the dark.
Hisra, just so you know, I have no issue with it. We used to house enforcers to keep the Templars off our back, okay?
I don't know what that means.
It means
means-
we paid a lot of money. We did some pretty shitty things.
Alright, fine. We'll go.
Okay?
But like I said, if this turns into a fight, you guys need to run. I'm gonna cast some shit at
I mean,
you.
I'm just gonna point him out and I'm gonna leave. I'm not
obviously.
involved with this shit.
I'll be honest.
Solid plan.
Your life is less important, to be honest.
Life isn't less important.
No, the welcomer.
Yeah, his life isn't less important.
Well, thank you, Thistle. Appreciate that.
Also, how do you know my... Oh, wait, no. He did say my name, didn't he?
He did. You do not know why he knows your name because you've never met this person.
How do you know my name?
Oh, Hisra here. And he does the same buddy like light punch. Because of him, I know all about you and your lot. There's like red jennies and all that. Don't worry, I know how to keep a secret. Winks.
Did I tell him?
Yeah.
Did you?
No. He's being like.
Actually,
boy
yeah,
and
he did. He said he didn't agree with the red Jenny thing. Never mind. Sorry. Go on.
He knows. Basically, you realize he was baiting you in that last conversation. He maybe suspected you were Red Jennies, and then the second you said, "I don't agree with the whole Red Jenny thing," he's like, "Okay, got it. You definitely are Red Jennies."
See, Thistle, I told you we couldn't keep secrets.
I mean,
As
well,
a group.
he can't even be trusted to be allowed. He gives us all kinds.
All right, let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah,
Also,
so three of you.
I forgot to mention this. Don't talk to him at all. You have a tendency to, command people. He will kill you if you try that. Let me do all the talking.
Right.
Also, don't stare at him for too long. If he takes the wrong way, he might try to kill you.
You do realize that I'm going to stealth the minute we get anywhere close to this guy, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure how well that'll work, but if it does, great.
I'm so glad you have such confidence in my ability, Hisra. It truly is a marvel.
It's less about your ability, more about his ability.
Alright, so you guys run off. Just move this along. He kind of outside the tournament. There's not a lot of people going around. And yeah, he points you, and yeah, you see Darius in all of his glory. I was trying to think of a word there.
13, 5 stunt. Nice.
Is he still wielding that axe, or has he got his sword back? I mean, is he still wielding the sword, or has he got his axe back?
There's a sword. There's no axe. There he is. Big, scary Darius.
All right, I walk towards him.
Alright, hold on. What's your thing? 13? Okay. 1 sec. Let me roll something. Let me roll a little something.
Hopefully his perception is low.
It's pretty low.
Okay, great.
Good.
You get-
The warrior path continues. We see nothing.
Oh, he sees everything.
Shite.
Like,
What do you
I knew
roll?
that-
18,
I knew-
triple six.
I knew it was gonna happen.
Damn it,
he's
he's
legendary.
Legendary perception.
The first roll I make is Darius. Yeah, that's
that's not a
appropriate.
great sign.
Yeah, that's appropriate. All right, cool. Well, nothing happens. Anyway, so you approach Darius. He's talking with two guys that you saw guarding that tent at one time. Not the same guys, but they're wearing like a similar uniform. And you realize they're recruits. They're pups, is what you call them. Guys who haven't really proven themselves in the Shirt Lords.
All right.
And he's just talking to them. And then like you kind of catch the tail end of the conversation of him, and that's why they call it a sock. And they just look really disturbed by whatever he just said.
I want to know what this conversation was now.
Yeah. And goes, now that you understand. And then sorry, Darius' voice. Sorry, forgot his voice for a second. Now that you understand that, you know what to do. Not really, sir. You know what will happen if you don't do it? Well, yes, you explained in very good detail. Good. Now go do it. I still don't. And he just puts his hand on his face, which of course encompasses this guy's entire face, and just shoves him about 10 feet away.
How tall is Darius compared to me?
I mean, how tall are you exactly?
I'm
6 foot
I'm like-
5-ish?
Yeah.
Big. He's maybe like 2 inches taller than you.
Okay.
I like how everyone's
He's way heavier than you. Like he's just.
I like how all the guys in this world are like Scandinavian and like stand at like 7 foot average. Like most of the
I
time.
mean, you've met like 3 people who are really big.
Yeah.
Cass was pretty big for a girl.
Cass was fairly tall, yeah.
Anyway.
I mean, Andal blood is like it's big. Like
Yeah.
it's stated in the Dragon Age world like male and females are like it's very common
Small,
for
big.
them to like be the similar height. So yeah, Darius, you just start approaching him. He just like seems to be done with that conversation and turns away from it. What do you say? Looking at you or anything?
I just say his name, Darius.
He like turns,
Darius.
looks. He goes, "That's my name."
Does he look like he remembers me at all?
There is absolutely no recognition in his eyes.
Okay. I show him I like give him a glimpse of my tattoo.
He looks at it. He looks at it. And goes, "Oh, what do you want?"
My name is Hisra. I am the student of the Ealorn.
Oh, Yaelorn, huh?
Yes.
So how is Yaelorn? You know, talked to him recently.
Well, that's complicated. It's kind of why I needed to talk to you.
He just stares at you.
I know that we're working with the Avar now.
What?
Like, does he look genuinely confused?
Yeah, he looks confused.
I was told that we're working with the Avar now.
Oh, with the Avar. Well, not the Avar, but yeah, we're all contracted under the same client. Yeah.
My question, since I messaged Ealorn, and the message I got back was strange. And on top of that, I've been hearing reports that he's possibly dead.
You don't know where he is.
Shouldn't he's retired? He's always at camp, right?
He should be, but he's not there. We've all been terribly worried about him. We just want to know where he is.
I haven't seen him, but I'm a little more curious about this job. Now, one of the things.
Hold on. He just puts a hand up and goes, "You're a Shark Lord. Your job isn't to be curious. Your job is your elders pick your job. You then do the job, and you earn coin and favor. That's how we work." You saying
guys,
you don't trust the elders anymore?
This is where I might get myself killed, but let's do it. The Shark Lords were always about freedom. We've never been forced to take jobs. There are plenty of people who sit at the bar in the city, and they only pick up work whenever they run out of money, so they can keep drinking. All right, they sure as hell would have never taken this job, and there are other people who are retired who never would have taken this job. And if a few of my Quinari brethren have found out what I have, they sure as hell wouldn't have taken this job.
Yeah. And he just kind of looks down. He's just smiling still. Yeah. Well, the thing is, Hisra, you're a kid. Lauren's been raising you. He's been trying to keep you from the worst of it. You really don't know how the Shark Lords work. We're mercenaries, Hisra. We get offered coin for services. And ever since the Blight, no one's been hiring. No one. And the king of Ferelden never never paid us for what we did. Because they've been using all their money for rebuilding the country. We're owed so much. Not only for gold, but the lives we lost. So this is a win-win. Most of the Shark Lords are behind this, Isra. Almost every elder is too. This is a big deal, Isra.
I know
you think. He just interrupts you. I know you think the Shark Lords is about freedom. That maybe was what it was to you, but it's not. We have a purpose. We've always had a purpose, and that purpose is to feed the ground blood. That we were founded on that notion, and we are returning to that notion. We're gonna have a focus now away, and we're getting a lot of money, and the promise to help collect on a very, very outstanding debt to the Shark. Almost everyone's behind this. Everyone is getting a cut. Everyone's getting a cut. Can either... Crap, what was it? 1 second. I have a thing. 1 second. Second. Like things are changing for the better, Hisra. You can either resist change, and die with all the other old relics, or you don't, and allow things to evolve naturally as things are supposed to go. I understand you might have some qualms or whatever the fuck, but you're gonna need to bite your lip and be a fucking professional, or leave.
I have one question for you.
He just stares at you.
My friends, those people I mentioned before, the people who said no, what happened to them?
Well, the ones that wanted to leave left, probably making their way as freelancers.
The ones who didn't want to do this, but thought the Shark Lords should change, well, they're still at the camp. See, this isn't in my mind, this is decided. But you see, everyone's still kind of talking about it, making votes and such. So, but the majority's in favor of this decision. It brings about lots of glory, and it's a lot better than everyone just sitting around in the mud all day. Because, Hisra, listen, you're a little guy, you don't know what's going on. We're broke. We've been broke for about 5 years. People have been dying. Not getting paid. Nobles trying to hold on to their assets because of the blight. It's not good for business. We're a joke now, more than we've ever been. Not strong enough to collect on what we're owed. But now that's changing. There was a blight, things have changed, powers have been shifted in this world, and they're gonna keep shifting. And we're gonna get on top of that. And we're gonna get what we're owed, so we can keep being free.
By working with Lady Whitebone.
He again, genuine confusion in his eyes. I don't. What? Who?
The Blood Mage.
I know a lot of blood mages, kid. There are blood mages in the camp. We all know blood mages. What are you talking about?
So he doesn't, recognize Lady Whitebone's name.
No, he doesn't.
She
This
probably
is
has
all
a dealie on his head or whatever.
Guys, can someone invite Katie to the call? I've tried twice now. It doesn't work for me.
Oh, did you leave? What happened?
I don't know.
I think she got DC.
Yeah.
We can hear you.
I can't hear.
Yeah, I don't think she's
Sure.
in the call yet.
I heard someone coming.
Oh, I'm gonna reset the call.
Okay, cool. Super Captain's Hook.
Strange.
You guys strange. Okay.
Should we hang up and try again?
Yeah, hang up and try again.
Alright, cool.
Okay. See you in a little bit. Hello.
Hey,
Hi.
oh well.
Seems like Katie's not back on yet.
No,
No.
call failed.
No.
Probably needs to update. Something.
No. Why? She was so young. Well, shit.
Okay, she's
Okay.
restarting her computer.
Alright, cool.
Sorry.
Alright, so yeah. He says all that.
I just ask him, so what is the mission then?
Well, all of us got our own little jobs that we can go to or not. You know, still the same. Our new patron's got lots of different work for all of us to get on. But the main thing is we're going to be a proper mercenary army. We're going to war, Isra. We're preparing for war.
Against who?
For Eldon.
Well, my.
That makes sense. I guess that makes sense. The Relden army has been broken up after the blight.
Mhm. And we got a lot of men now, and so do the Avar. Holy shit, you should see the amount of those weird painted fuckers.
Hey!
Hey! Here. Alright, cool. So, because you're listening in on this conversation, Thistle, just to let you know, also glad to have you back. But he just said, Hisra just asked, like, okay, so what is the mission of the Shark Lords? And he said the main mission is we're going to war. And Hisra said, with who? And then he just said Ferelden.
Oh, bitch did not. Oh no.
He says them and the Avar.
Okay.
Basically, he's like, basically the plan is we're gonna take out Ferelden, loot the country for all it's got, and yeah, get our money back. And apparently some other people probably want to establish some other kind of new order, but I don't really give much of a shit about that. I just want to go after that fucking hero guy, that Grey Warden fella. Took down an archdemon. I want to get a piece of him.
Oh, you don't touch my baby. No. Not Ferelden. No, you do not say that in front of me.
Yeah, he super did.
I stay in my hiding spot,
And after
and
you told,
I simmer. I simmer.
You simmer. Got it. All right.
and after you told Yealorn this, he left.
I mean, I
Yes, sir. You turn around and you
No,
see
no,
smoke
no, no,
coming
no.
from behind the barrel.
Yeah, totally. But he goes, no. They discussed it. Everyone discussed it, and most of the elders gotta decide on stuff. And well, Yealorn, he had a very interesting idea. That I don't think is good for the Shark Lords. I don't think anyone really thought that it was good for the Shark Lords.
What was
But
it?
It was good for Ferelden, but not the Shark Lords. See, we're all from different places. We all got a lot of us Ferelden, but a lot of us aren't. And we're a family. We're what's important. And as long as the Shark Lords survive, we all win. Yealorn had a very different idea. And it's dangerous, and he tried to kill some people. And now we're looking for him. Because when you betray the Shark Lords, you know what happens.
What did Yealorn want to do?
Well, tried to make a schism. From what I understand, divide the Shark Lords, tried to make his own group. We don't like that kind of thing. Trying to manipulate people, use magic and shit.
Where are you go? Do you know what area he went to?
If I did, I'd be there. I don't know. No one knows. He's a ghost. He shrugs. That's why we were looking for you, Isra. You were his pet. I think one of his favorites. So you sure you haven't seen him around anywhere?
No. I haven't
See, the
seen
thing is, Hisra, I'm really bad at reading people. I get mixed messages sometimes. Sometimes people saying hello, and I think they're trying to insult me. So I'm gonna have to be real sure that you don't know anything. So unless you want me to hurt you, I want to take you to someone who can tell me if you're lying or not. And if you are, and if you're not lying, you're free to go then. I don't give a shit. But if you are, it's better to tell me now.
Who would you take me to?
Friend of mine.
Is it a girl?
It is a girl. She's real cute.
Oh, this is not gonna end well. Just say no.
Her name's Maeve.
Write that down, someone.
Do I recognize that name?
Nope.
One second. I just gotta think about this out character. Fuck it, I'm impulsive. I'm sorry. I can't do that. Too much of what the Shark Lords are doing right now is unknown.
He just like puts his hands on his hips and like starts nodding and looking down. I think there was a miscommunication here, Ezra. I'm not asking you.
And I wasn't asking you for your opinion on what I said. I'm telling you, no.
Oh, this is gonna end badly.
He goes, that's real cute, kid. Yaelorn couldn't kill me. You really think you can? Want to step up?
Quick question.
You want to
in
wet
my
the
memory,
elder?
has Yaelorn ever said he actually fought Darius?
Yeah, they totally did. They've had 3 duels.
Has he ever? He's never won.
Well, technically, to win a duel between elders generally is to kill one, and neither of them have killed each other.
So it generally just ended in a stalemate.
No. It was basically ended in some event happened to like draw the 2 apart. Generally, from what you understand, it was organized so their 2 different elders didn't kill each other. It's just because Darius and Yaelorn just don't get along really. Ethically, they're different, and like personality-wise, they're kind of in different places. That's why Yaelorn got on your shit a lot for being impulsive, because Darius is super impulsive, and he never grew out of that, and he now believes it's like his God-given right to do whatever the fuck he wants. His maker-given right to do whatever the fuck he wants, and he, like, and Yaelorn doesn't like that. Yaelorn isn't a fan of, like, bullies, and, like, people, like, just believing they should get what they want because they're bigger. Because Yaelorn's a small guy.
Yeah, but he could fuck someone up.
He totally can. He's like a really powerful magic user, which is why he's like, judge me by size, do you? Kind in a way. And they fought a lot, and like they fucked each other up. I mean, Yaelor's lost fingers to Darius and stuff. Like they fucked each other up, but they never really killed each other. It's also believed that Darius is actually rather like emotionally attached to the Shark Lords. In history, he's actually never killed a Shark Lord member, like ever.
Yeah, all his recruits usually generally come from outside the guild.
Yeah, definitely. And he seems that that he has some kind of emotional attachment to the Shark Lords, and he generally does care about them. And it looks like he didn't want to kill Yaelorn. Because Yaelorn is one of like the OG elders. Like a lot of people have respect for him. So he's like, you want to fight me, kid? Like, you want to try to kill me? Want to wet the elder? Which is what it's called. Like, what it's called if you want to like fight someone, it's wet him.
Oh, I just had to rethink what I was saying. Okay. I'd rather avoid fighting you. I understand I couldn't win. You were strong enough to fight my master, and I couldn't hold a candle to him as I am now. But my master, I trust him. If he didn't agree with what we're doing, then I can't either.
And he looks at you and goes, that's fine, Hisra. That's fine. If you don't want to be a member of the Shark Lords anymore, you can walk away. Everyone has that right. We don't hold on to members, you know that. We're about the freedom. Come and go.
Wouldn't tell it out, Lo.
But I need to know if you're lying to me or not. And I'm really bad at reading people, man. You could be lying to me the whole time, I won't know. So I just want you to talk to my friend Maeve. And if she says you're clear, then you're clear. And we don't have to talk to each other ever again. Or hell, if you want, we can go get a beer. I don't care. But you're gonna have to come talk to Maeve. I ain't gonna kill you, Hisra. But I will make you whimper.
Even though we're in a public place, Darius is crazy enough that he doesn't give a fuck, right?
Oh no, yeah.
Yeah.
He will full on rip a motherfucker in half in front of like the city judge. He doesn't care. He genuinely believes that whatever he does is the right thing to do. Like, he's kind of crazy and arrogant and self-centered.
Well,
He
I'm
is
gonna think about
the making
how
of a psychopath.
I'm gonna like. Normally, I
Like,
would.
if fighting you also draws the attention of like 20 guards, he's just like, oh, cool, more. Like, he's into it.
I'm thinking about it like. Normally, I would just like I'd try whoring him or something, or just like getting away from him, because he won't kill me. But Thistle's here,
Yeah.
so
Yep.
and he would definitely kill her. And I
Maybe.
go, and if he found her, so I just add that passing thought and I go, fine.
Great! And he like just his temperament just like immediately changes and he walks over to you and like puts an arm around you. And it's not like a come here, like put an arm around like a genuine like, all right. Like he just seemed like really happy, like, cool, all right, let's go. And he just like starts walking with you.
As we're
you
being
go-
dragged away, I give the hand signal to like where I'm pretty.
Hold on. He says, bring your friend too.
I give the passing like get the fuck out of here signal with my hand as I'm walking with him.
Yeah, since he got a legendary, he just goes, yeah, I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Yeah, he did get a legendary perception.
Yeah.
So
Jeez.
if I
And he
if I
looks
don't,
over his shoulder directly at you, right where you're hiding, Thistle.
She's not involved in this. This is Shark Lord's business.
Yeah. Yeah, it's true. That's true. That's a fair point you make. And kind of looks back at her like, but
There's just no reasoning with this motherfucker
No.
at all.
yeah, it's exactly like Gaylorn said. Like he just can't. He refuses to see like logic and reason and
God,
Some
this is
men
annoying.
just
It's
want
like
to
talking
watch
me.
the world burn.
yeah, it's it's a little bit like talking to you.
No, we could buy him a drink and he'd be reasonable.
Yeah.
That's a good
Yeah,
situation.
and he just looks directly at you, Thistle, and he does like a come here thing with his hand.
okay, so there's pretty much no way that I could back out of this at this point because he
You
would.
could
Yeah,
run.
he's looking right at you. Yeah.
You could run. He probably couldn't catch you.
But he would do something to you.
You don't know. You don't know these things about Darius. He's never told you anything about Darius.
Yeah.
Only that he killed a dragon once by himself. That's the only thing history has ever told you about Darius. And then he's like really crazy and loves to fight.
Yeah, so at this point my first priority would be Histra, so I'm gonna
God damn it! I can take care of myself.
Yeah.
how the tables turn, wasn't I just saying that?
Yeah.
Yeah. And if you had just stayed there, this never would have happened.
Well, we're in the shit now. So you might as well just put on the waiters, okay?
I don't know what that means.
So do you come out?
Yes.
He smiles at you. Like, come here.
God damn,
Come here.
legendary.
Dick.
How the fuck do you roll 3 6s?
I
Magic.
don't know, man. It's right there. It's a +0 too. Like,
Yeah.
I walk up to him.
Should have been a -1.
he goes, right, you must be Thickle.
Yes, she is
I just look at him
Thickle.
and go, yes, that is her name.
That's a weird name.
Elves. What you gonna do?
He's like, I've met a lot of elves. Elves got weird names, man, but that is a weird name.
I look at
Did your parents
Histra.
not love you? He just looks at you and goes, did your parents not love you? That's sad. Your parents should love me. And then he just like puts his arm around you, Thistle, and begins to walk both you and Isra in a direction. He's not being forceful, like, at all, but his arm does feel like it is, like, made of rock.
It's
His muscle
solid
bigger
in
than mine?
there.
Yeah.
Oh,
What?
great.
Are
What
his
would
muscles
you-
bigger than mine?
Oh yeah. If by that you're trying to suss out, does he have more strength than me? Yes, he does.
Damn it, he's bigger than a 3.
He is, yeah.
But I have a might bonus, so if it comes down to it, I might be able to beat him.
Yeah, because he totally doesn't have a might bonus.
Damn it, you have a might.
Alright, so yeah. You are walked away.
Oh,
Cool. Should be
they
interesting.
just got kidnapped.
Yep.
Yeah.
And we have no clue.
Oh no.
Damien!
Woo!
So you've grown impatient
That's good.
watching others fight.
Yeah.
But finally, your number is pulled from the bowl.
Oh, cool, fun.
You spring to your feet, collect your
Where's my number?
weapons. Yeah, run onto the sand. The time
I got the red
has
card.
come to show these foreigners what you're made of. Declare yourself.
Shoot.
So when you declare yourself, you can make a communications performance test to like get the
Oh.
crowd on your side.
Oh yes, please. I don't have performance, but
But yeah, you have communications, yeah.
can I persuade them to be on my side? No, I'm just-
No, it's a communication test. By the way,
It's-
the target number is 11. So
Oh.
you have a very
Oh
good
my.
chance of beating this.
I hope so. I've rolled bad before.
No.
Nah, I'm
17. Holy shit, boy.
good. Guys, I'm
Michael, so
good
you
at talking.
So you really convince them. What do you declare yourself for? Like, because you're supposed to declare like what you represent.
Is it name and then what I'm fighting for? In that order?
No, it's either your name or what you're fighting for. It's one or the
Can
either.
I
It
do
kind of
both
shows
because
fiction.
I want to?
I mean,
No, I'm just playing.
I
I will say that I am Damien Crane and I am fighting for my son.
Aww.
You say for my son, and the fucking crowd goes wild. at
Oh,
that.
yeah.
Like, oh my god!
They ate this up.
Yeah, they love it. And then you see across you, and you see an Antivan swordsman approaches you. Approaches the thing.
I've heard
and
there's
Take
good-
it down,
by
lion!
the way, you don't have to say your name. Your name is announced when your
okay.
your number is called. It's like
Oh, okay.
it's like Damien the Crane. It's
Oh,
like-
okay. Well, in that case, see, I didn't.
Yeah, and the people who say their name, they basically are saying like, "I want glory," which is like really cool. People are like, "Yeah, that's that guy," but you're just like, "For my son." And this guy walks up and he says, "I fight for the lost."
I
Aw.
like.
Yeah. And what the Antivan
I've heard
swordsman-
Antivan swordsmen are really, really good.
Yeah, Balerion is very gracious. He salutes you with his blade before withdrawing from the field of combat.
Because oh my god, like my favorite weapon in all of Dragon Age 2 was that Antivan greatsword. That was like the greatest looking. sword in that
He
whole
pulls
game.
out a thin long sword and a stocky short sword.
Oh, okay. So you're a dual weapon fighter.
Attention,
Alright.
duelists.
Attention, duelists.
No.
All right,
It's
so you
time
are
to-
going to fight Belleran. So it's
All right.
Belleran versus Damien.
Woo!
Cool. I like this guy.
All right, because you succeeded with your test, you get a +2 bonus on your first attack in your attack
Well,
in
we
the
got
first round. Yeah, we're gonna roll initiative, but just let you know when you do attack,
I got
add
a
2 to it because the
+2.
crowd's like roaring for you, like they're on your side right now.
Okay. Working that crowd.
Indeed, yeah. Earn the crowd, and you earn your freedom.
Yes.
Oh,
I like
wait, what's my stats? Here we go. Initiative. There we go. There it is. Oh, wow. That's a lot. What'd you get? 11?
11.
Alright, let's see what he gets. And with focus, what do you get? 14.
So, first.
So he's gonna go first.
He's quicker than I am.
He's rather quick, yeah.
Yeah.
Demon Sword. He's a fucking Antivan dueler. It's shit. So
Oh wow. All right, cool. So obviously this is the first round, so it's to distress. It's basically to distress. So you only have to knock down your opponent's hit points to a certain degree.
Right.
So yeah. So he's going to attack with his
Long push.
with his
Because
actually
his
he's gonna
dominant hand always goes first, right?
well his dominant hand's actually the short sword.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. So he's gonna go.
He's reverse. Because
Yeah.
usually they lead with the bigger sword.
Mm-hmm.
Aha.
It's very interesting. He stabs forth with the short sword.
Right.
I'm pretty sure that hits you.
You get a 16? Yeah, that
I
was
guess and then
Where's a piece of paper?
ooh, 10 damage.
So I take 3.
Yep, you take 3.
I'm at 60.
Just to let you know, Bellaran is wearing light mail.
Yeah. Alright. So is it a +2 to hit or +2 to damage?
To hit.
Okay.
Because it's like the roar of the crowd is behind you.
Well, with a +2 to hit.
Yeah.
You
can't really charge him.
I'm
'cause
meeting base.
He's up in your
Yeah,
shield
no,
right now.
he's up in my face. But with a +10 to hit, I just have to roll like not that high.
Well, you don't know what his defense is.
I know, but like still, I'm rolling with a +10 this turn. So let me just put that in the macro. So I will swing back at him with all the might and
26.
With
Oh, God.
6 stunt.
Kill him.
Stunt, boy. Fucking wreck him.
So,
jeez.
we're going to, with 6 stunts, I'm going to, let's see, I have to look at the table. I can do stuff. Isn't there a special stunt while in the tournament to like automatically put him to something or whatever? Is that the thing? Oh, I thought it was. My bad.
No, that's to.
I thought he was talking about it.
That's to the first. That's first blood. There's
Oh,
no-
it's, okay.
like yeah,
Okay.
if you get 4 stunt points in a first blood fight, you just win.
Oh, okay. See, that's what I was wondering. I didn't realize that this is more than just first.
Well, it's not that you just win; it's you win and you like humiliate them and like you.
Like
look
I
fucking bad.
did.
Yeah, like you did.
Stunts. I'm not trying to kill the dude. So what we're gonna do is that we're going to knock prone, disarm. Let's see. So I can use 1 to mighty blow, 1 to skirmish, 2 to
I'm
disarm.
gonna tell you right now,
Not
you cannot
prone.
kill him in one hit. It's literally impossible.
Oh, I'm not trying to kill him.
Right.
I'm
But
just
you need to
trying
get his hit points down to a certain point, otherwise he wins. Well, or he's gonna get. I mean, it's not-
skirmish. So I'm skirmishing him 3 yards.
Alright.
Mighty blowing. So
Nice.
it'll be d6s. I'll knock him prone. I'll disarm, and then I'll pierce armor. And that's
Okay.
it. And that's all 6 of them.
All right, cool. Sounds good.
Okay, so I'll roll the hit. Let me see. For disarm, I have to attempt to disarm the target with your melee attack. If you or your opponent must make an opposing attack roll. The attack roll does not generate stun points. If you win the test, you knock the enemies. Okay, so we'll have to do that. But let's just hit the stack the normal way real quick. So I assume damage would go first.
Yes, damage first.
So damage plus the skirmish plus my greatsword ability, he'll take 4d6 plus 6, be knocked back 3 yards, hit the ground.
Why
because being knocked
46?
prone.
Did you add mighty?
Yeah, mighty blow.
Okay.
I'm a great weapon fighter. I have mighty blow for 1 stun.
Yeah, no, I know. I didn't hear you mention mighty blow.
Yeah, so he'll take 4d6 plus 6
Cool.
because that's my
Nice.
damage.
Nice.
He'll be knocked back 3 yards.
Mhm.
He'll hit the ground because he's not prone. When he hits the ground, assuming he fails the disarm check, he'll drop his weapon, and then I pierced his armor, so that is already taking into
So
it.
yeah, damage.
Okay.
19?
19.
Very nice. Alright.
And then we have to make the strength or the attack roll thing
So that's
to see.
so that's 3.
if
So
he
that's
disarm-
16.
disarm.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Alright, there he is. Alright, and then yeah, a disarm check. What is this?
Yeah, it's both of us make an attack roll. If I have higher, he's disarmed, and then I
Okay.
roll a d6.
So he
to see
actually
how
has
many
a.
yards
Oh,
I can
he has
go
a
with.
thing for this.
Oh, he has a thing for it. Cool.
Uh-huh.
I didn't know that. That's,
Yeah, he's a
that's cool.
dual.
Like,
Yeah, this is about his shit. Cool. So he gets an extra +2 for this roll.
So he gets a +2 against disarms. Okay.
Yeah, he does. That's all it does.
So
I didn't even think I was ever gonna use that.
Uh,
I just thought, yeah, that makes sense. All right, so we'll just go, brat, and we'll just do this. So attack roll, yeah.
yeah.
All right, cool. It's the same. So he's
Tied
not
foot?
disarmed. Tied
Dragon
is
die wins 3. Yeah, Damien.
Yeah. Okay. That's fine.
No, that's for PCs. That's not for
Oh.
for this. For disarming, it's defender wins.
Okay.
Okay. Well, he's still
He's
not prone.
He's
got
still
his-
pushed back 3 yards, knocked down, bleeding. Like,
Yeah.
that wasn't fun for him.
Like literally when he lunged at me with his short sword, like he caught me right, but I did like a upswing and like knocked him back.
Totally.
It was rather amazing.
Yeah, it was. It was rather amazing. He just like kip ups, and goes at you with both swords this time.
Okay.
Loop. 17. Pretty sure that hits you.
That's
And-
something.
Nope, no stun points. However, he's going to. Yeah. So you see, he goes forward with his short sword again. When he
If
hits
he-
you,
If he is a master dealie, like with the 2-weapon fighting, I think it said that if he doesn't take a movement, but he had to, then he can attack this.
no, he had to take a movement. No, again, I'm gonna explain something. As I said, as his blade goes into you a little bit, suddenly, you see a flash of whoosh.
Wait,
Magic
if he
for-
had to
of-
get
of
up
runes?
and then head toward him, wouldn't that be both his actions? He wouldn't be able to attack.
No, he can. He has a thing.
Okay,
He
sorry.
has a thing.
He literally has a thing. If he takes a movement, he may take an attack action.
Yeah,
He's
okay.
technically charging me is what happened.
Yeah,
Huh.
what he is he's something called he's in the book. He's something called a master duelist.
Oh, okay.
This is what they are.
Cool.
But
They're all
in
about
general,
mobility
he's
and
technically
moving
charging
the
me, so
shield
he could
around.
Still,
He could, but he's not charging.
Yeah.
He's doing
no,
something.
no. That's totally fine. I'm just saying that it makes sense to me that way.
Yeah, totally. So yeah, he stands up, moves over, and boom, does this blade out. He hits you. No stunt point, so he can't do that. A cooler thing. Oh wait, no, he only hits you with one sword. He only hits you with my sword. That's my bad.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Something.
Full damage.
I was looking at something else. I don't know what I was doing.
Being confused by me.
Indeed. Alright, so here we go. Damage. Bloop. There you go.
7 damage. He does
So 0.
nothing.
Yeah, he basically does nothing to you. So, whiting. Your go.
I like your style though. Pretty cool. All right, so it's my turn.
He just can't get through your fucking thick ass armor.
Hey, it's not even as thick as my other one.
Yeah.
I got him. 18 points of damage.
18. Very nice.
Yeah.
Very nice. So,
And then 2-weapon fighting, push him back another 2 yards. Because it triggers every time I hit somebody with it.
you push him back 2 yards.
Yeah.
Cool.
Essentially, if I can fight with the keep away game, I'm okay.
Yeah,
oh, I didn't
no.
move either, so I'm gonna guard as well.
Cool.
So I have 16 defense.
Very nice.
On the next attack.
Oh, is that a skirmish? What'd you do? It's a 2-weapon thing where you can push someone?
Yep.
Yeah, it's a novice
Is it-
2-weapon fighting. I
Is
can
it?
push
Hold on.
people
Is it
up.
less than? I'm sorry. I didn't think I'd have to use this shit. Hold on. I'm reading through this stuff. Are you pushing him more than 5 yards?
No, I'm just it's 2 yards.
It's
always
2
just
yards.
2 yards. Yeah,
Okay.
it's always been 2 yards. It
Okay.
never goes up.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like this.
Have you never
this-
played with a 2-weapon fighter?
Why? No, I have before. And I've done that, but this game is very inconsistent. And I played this game when it originally came out, which the rules were very different.
Ah.
Very, very, very different.
Yeah, no. The 2-weapon fighter, the abilities I have is that skirmish counts as 1 stunt point, and I can push whenever I connect with a great sword or a great weapon.
No, I know. I've seen that talent. I know you got it. I'm look. He's got a thing that he can't be pushed to a certain degree, but because it's under 3 yards, right? It's not over
Under
3 yards. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's not for 3 yards.
Yeah. Then yeah, he's.
Yeah, the last time I pushed him back exactly, but
No, that's fine. That's
no,
fine.
this time I guess I didn't, so it's fine.
Yeah, all right, cool. So, yeah, he can't. Oh, my bad. He can't get at you because you keep doing that push thing. So he's just gonna try to stab at thee again.
Yeah.
From hell's heart. I mean, he can hit you well enough. Oh, 6
Yeah,
step
he's-
points.
Oh god,
Wow. So he's gonna do some shit.
I'm gonna die.
No.
Yeah. He can do lightning attack for 1 stun point.
Yeah, no, he can do the thing
And
where
he can do
essentially
it.
takes
And he can
explode.
do it consecutively.
Yeah, no, that's the
That's the
Yeah,
bullshit
I
of his shit. So he basically is going to make a bunch more attacks on you.
yeah, like 3 other ones.
Yeah, basically.
Because he gets lightning attack, and then he gets the trigger from his talent where he can take another attack, and whatever
Well-
Master Duelist gives him.
No. What the master duelist gives him is he can take lightning attack consecutively, like
Oh, okay.
after
So-
another and another and another and another. So
Right.
if he got 6 stun points, that's really bad. That is the best
So
possible
he
outcome.
can
wanted.
trigger it. He can trigger it.
Now these
and
won't
hope that-
necessarily hit. Like yeah.
Yeah.
These won't necessarily hit, right?
He'll trigger it, and then hopefully on the next attack he'll try and get it again. But the chances of him doing that are very slim because this
Well-
game.
Yeah, no. But the whole thing is the next attacks don't generate stunt points.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is he's using the
Hey!
6 points right now,
Right.
and he's basically going to make 5 more attacks on you. Right now.
Like all right now. Oh,
Right
I thought he had to roll for him, but it's okay.
No, he's gonna roll for them. He doesn't get to just hit for you, but
Oh.
he gets to make 5 attacks now. He just goes pshing and then just long sword, short sword, short sword, long sword.
Okay.
It's just like he just becomes it's literally called Dance of Flurry. It's a thing. Y'all can get it too.
Look at that.
No, it's super cool. You should get. Well, I mean, you can't get it because you use 2-weapon fighting, but he uses dual weapon, so he's.
No, I just want to look at that because it looks really cool. I would make a
You
duelist.
should find it. No, yeah. Next character, make a duelist. They're really cool. They don't do a ton of damage, but they're almost always hit. Like they're really precise. So okay. So here's the damage from the first one. 8. So you take 1 point of damage.
Let me start calculating all this.
What's your max health, by the way, Damien?
67. I'm at 64 right now.
All right, cool. So your distress is 22.
Huh.
So if you ever
Okay,
get down
you'd
to
have to
22,
get-
if you get down to 22 health, then you before him,
I
you-
lose.
Yeah,
But I've been
but
swinging him
doing a
like
lot more damage than him. Yeah, you are much
I
more
think
likely.
combined-
In. It's obvious though that this guy is really skilled, but
Yeah.
you
I've
just
dealt
have
like 30.
you have a
plus points of
weapons
damage
and
to
kind of have a weapons and armor advantage on him, which definitely helps.
Okay.
Holy shit, this guy! I mean that doesn't count, but yeah, fuck. All right,
Yeah, I
so
can't
that's
generate stuff points, but he hit me.
yeah, he can't generate 7 points, 7 damage, so nothing. So pa-ting, pa-ting! 14, does that hit you?
Yeah, that was.
Okay.
10 damage.
Hey, he did some damage. 3.
Yay.
I like him. I'd feel bad if I were to hurt him severely, like on accident.
You have already hurt him severely. So that's
No,
another
but
hit.
like
He's
accidentally
with
killed him.
longsword.
That would-
That's a bit of a different damage. 10 damage. Longsword. 16. That hits. Okay. Make sure I do this right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Gets one more. So
He hits every single time. It's just the damage dealing is.
yeah, the damage is minimal. Oh, so that's okay. 11 more damage, so 4 for you.
Oh hey!
And the final one.
2, 3, 4. No, he's done 5 already. That was
No.
the 5th one.
Well, no, it's 5 more after his first attack.
Oh, okay, so he had 6.
He got a 12 though, so I think he missed.
Yeah, no, he missed that.
All right, cool. So,
So he did a
so this guy
grand
just becomes a
total
flurry of blades as you just,
Seven.
luckily
He
your
did
armor
11
absorbed most of the
damage
blow.
to me.
Yeah,
I'm
so
at
you're just like,
53 hit points.
yeah, you're just like, okay, he hits real fast.
He's poking me and it's uncomfortable. Comfortable.
Um,
Damage have I done to him?
you've done a lot.
Let me calculate. 18.
You've done a lot
19?
of help. You've done more than that.
That's what I counted.
Right. Well, you did what was it? 19 damage and 16 damage, which
No, the
minus
16 was
armor.
for the disarm.
Oh right, sorry. 19 and 18 damage,
18.
right? But those got each reduced by his armor. So, but you've done a good amount of damage. You've done like over 20 points.
Well, I'm just keeping a track.
You've done like I think it's 28. Yeah, you've done 28 points of damage to him.
28. Alright.
All right, well it's your turn. You just fucking. Yeah, Rosalind, you see that? Just this Antivan just turns into a tornado of blades. Damien looks injured, but not necessarily worse for wear.
You got this, lion!
Woo! You got 3 stunts.
20, I got 3 stunt. I'm gonna knock him prone again and Mighty Blow.
Oh yeah, no, you keep doing that. He's not gonna be able to get much control over this fight. He needs that extra stuff to do all of his dueling stuff. So yeah, that's definitely like the good call there. 16, nice. All right, so that's 10. All right, cool. Yeah, he's not looking good. He's not looking good
Yeah.
at all.
I probably just only need to hit him one more time. Maybe twice, but I'm not quite sure.
All right, so he's gonna have to get up, run back over to you, and he's only gonna get his attack, which he's annoyed about. Does 14 hits you, I think?
Yes, 14 will hit.
Yeah, he's in with his longsword this time. Just his longsword. Ugh, no damage. Patong!
9.
He looks very frustrated. He says something in Antivan, you don't know what.
Oh, I feel bad for you.
You get a sense he's not saying it to you, he's saying it more to like your armor. You know, like Antivan duels generally are fought like in clothes, so like. So Damien, you're up, dude.
Yeah.
My dude.
Okay, so.
People are cheering me going.
First hit. I think I won.
Oh god. All right,
I'm gonna do the sensible thing, and I'm just gonna swing out because I know I'll win, and I'm gonna Mighty Blow and Lethal Blow at the same time. So that'll be 66 points of damage. 26 points of damage.
Holy shit. Alright, so you have made him distressed.
Did I win, guys?
You did. You
Hope so.
You out of
so-
blood shoots out of him.
Woo!
As you
Oh, God,
slash
no.
his chest, he goes down. He's just and he's just like, And then the judge goes, "Distressed! The winner is Damien the Crane!"
Yay.
The crowd goes wild.
I'll plant Zeal in the ground and I'll go over and help him up to carry him off.
He's not down. He has health.
I know, but like he looks bad.
So you offer a hand to him?
Yes.
Cool. Yeah. So he
It's only
grabs
a
it
simple thing
and
to
pulls himself back up really quickly, dusts himself off, holds his chest, and says, "You are very skilled with that sword, and very durable in that armor."
Yeah.
It was a good fight, but unfortunately I am out of this. Would you mind doing me a favor, Damian?
Yeah.
Would you mind not losing on your next round? It would make me look terribly bad.
Yeah, I promise I won't.
I appreciate it. And he just like cracks his back a little bit and sheathes his blade. Like his blades. He goes, "Good fight," and he walks off.
Yeah.
Over towards the healer. Healer comes up to him and starts like looking him over.
Yeah.
As you walk off
Sure.
too, a healer walks up to you and
Oh.
asks you to like sit down in like a chair.
Okay. And then they'll heal me to full or whatever.
Yeah, they'll heal you to full, just going wow.
So I'm back at 67. Good thing I didn't make changes to my character sheet because I was just doing it on paper, so I wouldn't have to change it back.
Cool. So yeah, that's your fight. Yeah. So you've moved on to the next round. Woo.
Woo!
Yeah.
And yeah, you at that point, when you're sitting down there, you just hear off to your left, running from out from one of the doors. You just hear "Dead!" And
Aww!
you're running.
No.
Andrew and Flora kind of follow with an assortment of Erenthal guards, and he runs up and like hits you like with a hug, just like right in the short sword wound.
Taken out by his kid.
They're just a little tender.
It's wild. It's wild. The thing's healing you, and
While she was healing me. Oh. That's alright.
It's right. You beat that fucking N7. Like,
Yes, he did.
What
Also,
I tell you about
language.
Neil?
he goes. I don't know.
It's
Oh, no,
adorable.
Why don't you kill him, Dad? Why don't you kill him?
Because we're not allowed to kill.
You're totally allowed to kill. It's totally.
Well, I didn't want to kill him.
happen.
Honor.
Yeah, I mean, you didn't. I mean, honor means very different things to different people. I mean, actually, as an Orlesian, killing someone in a duel, that's like super absolutely acceptable, and we're raised culturally like, yeah, that's cool. Blackmore
But
talked
I'm
about
like
that.
the most non-Orlesian.
Right, but there's a limit. Like, you don't like the customs of like the masquerades and shit, but the combat customs, I mean, that's all you really know. I mean, Simon Blackmore, like that's what he does. He's like, yeah, cool.
Yeah.
It happens. It happens all the time. Even if the whole thing is, it's actually very hard to like not kill someone. Sometimes.
Well, I was
But
following the rules, and
most
when they
people-
said he was distressed,
no one's died yet. No one's died yet. But the whole thing is, you
Well,
could have.
Yeah.
The whole thing is, if he wasn't wearing armor, you would have killed him just then with that last hit.
Yeah.
Like, he would have
You know what
died.
the best part about that is the fact that when it came up, it said that I had rolled on the low end because
Yeah.
it was a red box.
Yeah. It just means there's a 1 in there, so yeah. It was
Well,
three,
even still, though.
It was 3 4s, a 5, a 2, and a 1. Yeah.
I was like, you rolled on the low end. I was like, really?
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. So, woo. Yeah. So, Neil congratulates you.
Yeah.
Woo.
I feel
Yep.
Rosalind's turn.
Rosalind, your number is called next.
Okay. Can I actually activate Spirit Warrior mode before I head in?
You totally can.
Yay! +1 on Try Defense!
Cool. So as you walk up, suddenly, okay, we need it because when you activate Spirit Warrior, something very visual and awe-inspiring happens. What does your Spirit Warrior mode look like?
Damn, I thought I popped the crowd.
And remember, it's powered by Avarice
Avarice.
at the moment. Yeah. That doesn't mean it has to look evil or dark, because it's not evil. It's not a bad thing. It's just note that it might be red or it might be another color. I don't know. You can choose the color. It might
Like
it
a
might
burst
be more
of... Okay, guys,
Oh,
my
what
turn
is
to talk.
this great-
Like a burst of red and gold confetti goes off around her.
Mm-hmm. And is it just like keep swirling around you, and you just have like this aura about you, because it's like it's a physical thing that like you're obviously not normal when you're fighting like this. You're just like this cool badass
Yeah.
with a spirit part of them. Cool. Yeah, you see kind of behind her like this red and gold. I like that red and gold. That's cool. This red and gold aura kind of starts swirling around her, and you see like what looks like kind of like hands, kind of like coming off her back that look a little bit like wings, a little bit, and it just kind of like flexes, and you know that those are like basically the information of Avriz's hands gonna come in and block for you, making
Cool.
sure you're doing good. So people get like really awestruck when they see that. What do you say? It's your turn. You declare yourself. You're gonna show them how this is done. This is your tournament. Declare
For the
yourself.
free marches, for Tantervale.
Yeah, for Tandeville. Woo!
14.
Communications test.
14.
Yeah, no. The target number is 11, so
Yes.
you do it. You win the crowd's favor. What's the other guy? 1 second. 1 second.
That's cool. She has a persona.
Persona. Nope, oof, not that guy. There's your opponent. Where? Oh, where? Nope, not that person. Ah! Bagit. There you are. So, Bagit.
No, Norton, I do not want to update you right now.
But come on, I'm like super cool,
Well, it does keep my computer virus free, so...
dude.
There you go. So, Brigitte,
Brigitte.
yeah, that's her name. It's called out. She's Orlesian. She's wearing, what is she wearing? She has what look like, she's got heavy mail like you, but hers is like, it's actually, it's masterwork. It looks like, it's kind of extravagant, but it's just more obviously impossibly well made. And then she pulls out a bastard sword, which looks equally as masterwork and designed and obviously
Is
magical.
she using it one-handed or two-handed?
Two-handed.
Okay. I figured if it's a female fighter, she probably doesn't have enough upper body strength to
Oh, wow.
use it.
If my character didn't
Yeah,
have a
I-
one strength right
I
now,
wouldn't-
I'd be hitting you.
Wouldn't be saying that right now.
I'm just trying to go through it in my head.
Yeah,
Like, just
'cause-
visualize
I
it.
mean, remember Cass.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot about her. She's cool.
Or Evelyn, or Cassandra, or...
Yeah, love things. All right.
But they all use long swords though.
Anyway.
Yeah.
I'm
So
just trying to
her
make
armor's
things
like very. It's got like
visually,
certain like
feel-
details on it. It looks very fine. She's not wearing a mask like all the other Orlesian combatants though. She's got red hair. It's done up in a bun, like a warrior's bun, and she like just kind of like nods to you, and she raises her hand up, and hold on, what the fuck is the name of this thing? No. Sorry, I wasn't prepared. I know.
Hugs. It's okay.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, so she raises her sword up and she says, "For Edge Hall!" For Edge Hall! Edge Hall is what she says. And the people cheer and go, woo! Yep, and then you take your positions. Unfortunately, all the people from Ferelden are not here. So, and during this fight, so none of you know what Edge Hall is.
Well, Andrew is there. He's Ferelden.
Yes, but he's not like next to you guys.
True. Well, actually,
know.
isn't he with Damien and his kid?
I guess I did say that.
Can I hear this shout from where I am?
No.
No, you're being kidnapped.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Maybe he took us back to the stadium. We don't know.
He didn't. He didn't. I probably did.
Yeah, but first you guys got ice cream.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, the next thing he's like, yeah, we're gonna have a real good time. And the next shot is you all on a roller coaster. You're like, yeah! And you're eating hot candy. He genuinely just shows you a good time.
If only.
Alright.
You guys play mini golf.
Good news is he said he wouldn't kill me. So.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, he did say that.
You,
No.
on the other hand, might be fucked.
Thistle, sometimes I think you should just not help people. It might be better for your health
I mean, the thing is,
a little bit.
it's one thing to help somebody who needs it. I actively told you not to help me.
Yeah, but she really doesn't listen, I gotta say.
Yeah.
This
God,
is
you're stubborn as a beast.
the
Yeah.
character we're talking about, okay?
Yes.
Very true.
Okay.
So, initiative roll, do I get to add the +2 bonus?
You do.
Cool. And that helps if I actually click the right thing. 17 for initiative.
Very nice.
Also, Gary's had to roll a fucking 19.
Yeah, she gets close to it. Hey, sure, I got this looking right. Don't want to do this wrong.
Yes, you do.
16. Alright,
Yes.
you're gonna go first.
How's that crazy that perception?
Okay, shield out, let's charge. One moment.
Alright, you charge forth, covered in gold, swirling gold and red energy. It looks so.
36 plus
It looks
9.
very regal.
22.
Regal.
Holy shit! Holy shit!
He's hitting!
I know! I'm
Um,
surprised too.
Alright, damage.
One moment. First time I've had to roll that this session.
And
No.
remember, she's a living blood person.
9.
A living blood person?
Nine.
Very nice. Very nice. Woo!
Stop.
Welcome to the
So
Matches.
that-
And guarding up.
Yeah, that doesn't actually do a whole ton of damage to her, but it does hurt her for sure. Her armor is very thick. As
Also, I have the slow rune, whatever that does.
oh yes, the slow rune. Let's
Finally
see.
get to use it.
I know. We keep forgetting.
I know.
Alright, hold on.
Stop.
I got it. Slow rune town.
Bad dog.
Weapon runes. Here we go. Rune of slowness. So yep. Rune can this rune can when wielding this weapon, you can perform the slow stunt for 4 stunt points.
Okay.
The target of your attack must make a successful TN13 Magic Spirit test or become slowed. A paralyzed character suffers a -1 penalty on attack and casting rolls and a -4 penalty on speed. At the start of the turn, on each subsequent round, the slowed creature can make another test to end the effect on the rune. And then when you can upgrade to better runes of slowness. You had a basic rune of
Yeah.
slowness, and then the higher ones get it's just harder for them to come
Yeah.
back from it, and they get a
You
bigger
actually had
penalty.
magic. I just beat the hell out of it.
Well, I don't have your two-handed sword. I'm sword and shield.
I know. Even still.
Alright, she goes.
I wonder
So
if I
she's
want
gonna
to
attack with her bastard sword. Oh gosh.
Miss.
14. That totally misses. Yeah, so she swings the blade down, and as your shield goes up, two hands of avarice come out, and catch the blade, and then it meets your shield, like shing, and just throws it away. Yeah, you're not entirely sure if the whole crowd can see you, but they know there's something cool and spooky about you. But yeah, you feel really badass. So yeah, she doesn't hit you. She just comes down. So it goes. Your turn. Go.
24.
Finish it. Do that damage.
6.
Okay, that clings off her armor. All right, she's gonna go. Ha!
Miss.
Yep, miss once again. She's just getting frustrated. Go.
Problem, Morley. 22. 5 stunt. Mighty
Okay.
blow.
Indeed.
Why?
18.
Oh my god. That hit. That she feels that one. Shit. Yeah, she feels that one for sure.
She rolled all the damage.
30. Yeah. Yeah. This should
Well,
be-
all the damage would be 26, and that would be awesome. But no. One day.
Oh. Then I guess I rolled all the damage.
Also,
Yeah.
swing.
You always
Feels
do.
that. She feels that one. And she goes. Ah.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, forgot she has a. All right, cool. So
Guarding
and
up.
then-
I always
Alright,
like
cool.
when you're chaining man.
I forgot she has a. I forgot she has that extra plus. All right, cool. So you guard up. And oh god, what is your defense right now? You
16.
crazy woman. God damn it. It's. You have an idea how fucking hard that is to actually like hit with basic rolls? Like holy shit. Oh my god, she does it.
You were saying?
Survivor 2.
Yeah, I mean, I'm saying it normally it's very hard. Well, actually, take away her bonuses from that, and she would have gotten a 15. Like again, like 16's hard on 3d6. Cool. So she gets to finally fucking do damage to you.
Yeah.
So that is
Less than 7. Come on.
less than 7. Less than 7. She doesn't stunt. So
Nope.
here we go. 13.
So
And
6.
she cuts you with the bastard sword.
She cut you.
All right, you're up.
Yep. 14. 1 stunt.
You hit.
I think the only thing I can do for 1 stunt is skirmish.
Yeah.
So I will
I
do...
mean, it will annoy her because
Yeah.
then she'll have to spend time moving, and she doesn't get her extra bonuses.
Yeah, and I will do that. And 12 damage.
Oh, very nice. Very nice.
And
Do
guarding.
that. All right. So she has to move forward, and she'll attack without her bonus.
Miss.
13. She's just like throwing blades at you, and you're just like. Normally, you
Really?
you like have good enough reflexes to just like throw them off, and then a couple of them they've gotten really close, but then they just kind of skirt off because of your extra protection. It's good shit.
22.
Good shit. Very nice.
And 10 damage.
Oh, very nice. Clap, clap. All right. Yep. She's moving down the damage track.
And guarding up. So if I don't say it, just assume I'm going to. Until I have to move.
Yeah.
Well, actually I could charge.
Well, I'm not gonna assume. You're gonna have to tell me
Aw.
because otherwise, you could be doing something else, and I don't want to.
Okay.
All right. 15. She doesn't hit.
Miss.
Just barely like pushing forward, and you're like, oh, that's gonna get through, and then the energy just whoop, you just see a small hand come out and like smack it away. Just goes, bleh.
20. 1 stunt. Skirmish again. 10 damage.
All right.
I want you on
Back again, and she just like she looks frustrated, but she also like has a smile on her face.
Probably like calling them out.
She has like a "you bitch" like look on her face, and it very very friendly. She
Kind of want to fight the spirit.
she just goes, "Get down there," and like swings her bastard sword a couple times and goes to charge in.
Miss.
Missed.
Are you trying? 18.
Got her.
5 damage.
And
And
well,
guarding
that
up.
does nothing, unfortunately. You flex off her.
I'm still
very
hitting her,
fine
so
armor. You're still hitting her, yeah.
even morals wise.
Yeah.
The
Too
banter
bad,
is real.
Too bad I can't use our, you know, distractionary
Oh god.
tactic. Use that
She
one
gets
time.
bad at that last time. Like, are you even trying? God, she does this big overhead swing that you just very casually steps aside and deflect with your shield. Like, it's not even.
Really?
You just step
Really,
aside,
Orlay? Don't you think you should give up now? You're embarrassing yourself. 23.
See, last time.
8.
8.
And guarding up.
Doesn't look like you do any real much damage to her.
I'm connecting at least.
You are connecting at least. You're so hard to hit. Fine. My god.
Oh, it was.
Yep, that hits.
She doesn't stunt. Boo.
Thank the maker.
Boo. 14 damage.
Mhm.
Whooshing.
Okay.
What's your maximum health, Rosalind?
Maximus 68.
68? Alright, cool. So, yeah, yours is also
Okay.
22, is distressed.
Alrighty. 21.
Yes, you hit her.
And 9 damage.
Yep, you do some damage. She's getting low. She doesn't like it.
Give
Doesn't
up!
like it. Yeah, you know she's definitely not gonna give up. You look
I
like
know.
a total puss if you give up in the tournament.
Ouch,
Oh shit!
hits.
2 stun points. She can do it.
No, she can't.
Yes, she can. It's gonna be cool.
It's scripted, I win.
It's scripted. No, this is not Dragon Age. This is not scripted. All right. So here's her basic damage with her sword. 9. Not great. And then this happens.
There's no detectable patterns in this game.
Nope. Because it's run by chaos. And then take 9 penetrating damage as her sword bursts into flame. Just goes boom, like right as it hits.
Okay, pretty trick.
She goes, I don't know what kind of fighter you are, but you are damn skilled to resist that ability for so long. And then now
17.
that she's done that, her sword just sort of looks alive. Oh my god, yep, you get her. Her sword's a bit on fire now, just like
Oh, goody.
It's on fire.
9.
9.
And guarding up.
Holding her down. She then grips both hands and goes for she looks like she's gonna go for a feint. Try to hit you. +1.
Miss.
Nope, you see it coming. Yep.
22. 10 damage.
10 damage. Oh, she's just like. It looks like the judge is like just really watching her. It looks like she's really close.
Damn.
She's gonna go for
And guarding up.
another roll.
Miss.
Nope.
15.
Yep.
6 damage.
Nope. No damage, unfortunately.
Damn it. I'm guessing she also has 7 armor?
Offer armor. She has 8 because she has masterwork.
Ah, okay.
Heavy
Good to know the target number for that. Okay, guarding up and let's go.
Let's do it. Krishing.
Oh, you
16?
just hit.
Yes. No stunt though.
True.
So basic damage. Ah.
1.
Shing. She just like nicks you on the side of the neck.
Nick.
24. 6 damage.
My God. Oh, 6 stunt. Holy shit. Holy shit, girl.
Mighty Blue.
I assumed.
Or, yeah, Mighty is the big one.
Mighty.
No.
19.
Lethal's
Lethal
Lethal.
is the big one.
Okay, whatever the 2 extra d6s.
All right, lethal. Okay, so that's
19.
-8. So that's 11. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
And
9,
skirmishing her with the
11.
last stunt point and guarding up.
11. There we go. Okay, yeah, you just go, and you just. How do you take her out? Like you knock her down. You just like go for this big. You just basically go for like this big stab, and you just right over your shield, gets right through her side,
Oh god.
and she just pull it out, blood sprays, and she just grabs her side and goes down onto her knees. Looks like she's about to get back up, and then the judge, all these flags raised, trumpets blare. Like, the winner! Rosalind! I forgot. Iset! There it is. Remembered your last name.
Iset, yeah.
Yep. Rosalind Iset! Everyone, wee!
Good fight, Brigitte. Holds out her hand.
Yeah, she like grips it. She's look up at you, and then she like just kind of smirks, grips her hand, pulls herself up, and goes, "Don't, do not. They think you're." And kind of gestures, like you're good fights. But if this was in a different setting, let me tell you,
You would have kicked my ass. Agreed.
She chuckles it. I'm glad you agree.
I've met a few Arlesians now. You're not as wimpy a race as I thought.
Like she just kind of looks you up and down and goes, "You ever do any mercenary work? Like my group.
It would seem to suit you.
Like my group are looking for strong people for a campaign.
What?
You like, might be interested, perhaps."
Let me think about it. I have some things in the city right now.
Of course. You just
Is it the all-female mercenary?
Stop, fuck off.
wow. Just because the girl's in it has to be all female.
Wait, what?
No, I'm
Sorry, I missed that.
messing with y'all.
All right, yeah, okay.
I have nothing better else to do.
All right.
Fuck
Cool.
off.
So you both have passed your tournament round, and we're going to close it out on one last quick scene.
Yeah.
Hisra, Thistle,
Yeah.
you are locked somewhere in the tent city, and you.
Have I had a chance to ask Darius one more question? Real quick?
Oh, totally. You can talk to him on the way.
Okay. Yeah, I'll ask him what the hell happened to your axe. I'm told you used that since like you started here.
Hmm. Oh yeah. Nah, I threw it in a lake.
Why?
He looks at you and goes, "'Cause there was someone in the lake." Like, I guess like the question was like really obvious. The answer was really obvious to him. Like,
Yeah.
And he didn't bother to retrieve it?
oh, well, it kind of went into the mouth of a monster, and then the monster flew away. It's annoying. But after I met my friend Maeve, she gave me this thing, and he gestures to the sword. Damn strong. It's really weird, you know. I never know much about magic, but I've used a lot of the magic weapons, and you know, this thing. It feels like every time I fight, I feel like I've felt how many people the sword's killed and how many people have died wielding it. It's turn on.
You said you've held a council for elders, but last time I heard, one of the elders was still in Deventer.
Hmm? Oh, well, that's the thing. Yeah, well, we know where his stance was, because he's the one who kind of. Sorry, he. They're the one who kind of started this whole thing.
There.
Yeah.
They who?
Oh. You don't know?
No.
Yeah, it's yeah, Elder Lommel. Which you know exactly who Elder Lommel is. Like Elder Lommel is the ex-Templar.
The ex-Templar is working with a blood mage? I mean, I knew he hated the Chantry, but
Yeah, he fucking hates the Chantry. Like that's like all his shit is anti-Chantry shit. So yeah. But yeah, the fact that he was an ex-Templar, and he was still kind of suspicious of magic, but apparently he's just willingly worked for Blade and he suggested it, which is weird.
yeah, that is weird. I mean, he hates the Chantry more than any of us, and that's saying something, but he doesn't trust magic.
Yeah, right. Yeah, it was kind of the left field for me too, but man, Lommel's hard to read. I know he hates the Chantry, but you ever ask why? Because I can't get a straight fucking answer out of that guy.
I met a few ex-Templars. Some of them just left the chantry because they didn't like all the structure. Some couldn't bring themselves to kill mages who they knew were innocent. No, there are a few reasons why people left. Some people just didn't. One guy I met just didn't like the uniform.
But the uniform's so
I can
pretty. Aw.
Yeah, Histra and Darius are just having like a really casual conversation. Thistle, and it's really weird to you. It's like, this is strange.
I mean, he's threatened me, but to be honest, everyone has at this point in my life.
Yeah.
Like, even Yellorn's threatened to throw me out
Even
a window.
party members have threatened to kill you.
And yeah, no, it's super weird because he's like you kind of get what's going on. Like, you don't have a choice in this. This could be really bad, but Hisra, they're just talking like they're old friends.
Well, Darius, Hisra, I have a question for you. I'm gonna do something kind of weird. Have you ever heard Dalish Holocaust?
Dalish Holocaust?
Holocaust.
What is that? What it? Yeah, like he looks at you equally confused. Oh,
With a holla.
I know what.
Our confused look and look back at Thistle.
Yeah. Yeah, he has no idea what the
Would
fuck
you
he's
like a
talking-
demonstration?
I know.
Oh, I
It's
get
a
what you're
singing
doing.
technique.
Aha. Victory.
I thought you might enjoy it, if you're a friend of
I know
Hisra's.
exactly
You
what
seem
you're
a man of
doing.
culture.
It's freaking awesome.
like he looks at you really strange. He goes, I think I have been called a lot of things, little miss. A man of culture has never been one.
Yo.
Yeah.
Yo.
But sure, whatever, free world, relay it on me.
Alright? I take in a deep breath and I do
Yeah, I know what you do. Yeah.
yes.
Oh. Oh, it's so smart.
What are you doing?
She's
I don't care
playing
to
for
you.
backup.
Rolling.
That's
One
freaking
second.
awesome.
Cool. All right. So specifically, I know you're doing the he hooty hoo thing, but what? Tell me just so we'll know. What do you want to accomplish with this?
I want to do the call specifically for help
Right. Totally.
and hope and pray that
Because-
the Dalish are in the area.
Got it. Understood. Perfect.
God damn
I'm
it,
gonna
Paul,
need you to make a
Derek will
communications
kill Dale
performance
in public.
test.
Shit!
Yeah, that's right. This is a role-playing game, baby. We roll dice. I mean, that's an awesome idea. That's like great
6.
thinking. But
No, it doesn't work.
Aww.
No.
You just go hoo hoo.
I start hacking and coughing my lungs out and say, damn, I've been out of practice for a while.
Try again.
yeah,
To be honest,
yeah, he
incredibly-
goes like, and just like Darius looking really
I'll be honest, this that was
and like looks
incredibly
at you and he
impressive.
goes, "Your friends are weird."
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, we are.
I look at him and go,
We're all
"Oh,
weird."
Did you ever meet Beauregard in the tavern? You should see what he could do with a pint of beer if you want to see something impressive." And let me give you a hint. He does not drink it.
Correctly.
I'd let someone pay me to see that.
He soaked rags in rum.
Like a mercenary saying. You can try again later.
Okay.
The TN wasn't even that high.
I know. I just rolled 2 1s.
Yeah.
Somewhere, Manatee's like, is someone in trouble?
Billy! Billy, I'm coming!
You've seen my son.
I've seen my son, yeah. A whale just shows up through the river, just, and then just looks at you, Thistle. Yes. Can I help you? Like,
Magic whales.
halfway across the goddamn ocean. The fucking
That would be amazing.
So he leads you to this one tent. And he goes, "All right, go in. Stop.
Kakui. Kakui.
What does this tent look like?
It's red, bright red. Pretty big. Neither of you have tent before.
I haven't. Okay, so it's not where I had sex with that girl. Well,
No,
I
it is
didn't
not
have
where you had sex
bitch.
with that girl. Of course.
Imaginary sex, but
Yeah,
Well,
dream sex.
imaginary sex, yeah. Still my favorite thing ever. Yeah. So you guys are walked in. Darius like walks in behind you and just kind of stands where the exit is. It's pretty roomy in here. His it looks a lot like the inside of the other tent, but this one's a lot bigger. It's a lot bigger on the inside. And there's like two guys in here. Both look like they're like they work for Darius. They're shark. History, you recognize them as shark lords. They're like full-blooded shark lords. You actually know one of them.
Quick question: are any of them elders, from what I can know?
No, neither of them are elders. They're just members.
Okay.
But you definitely know one of them. His name's Fleet. The reason he's called Fleet, well, you know him as Fleet, because there's this thing where basically you and him were on a group together with a bunch of others, and he basically got left behind on accident at one point. And he ran the whole fucking way back instead of like waiting for a pickup like what is normally supposed to do. So he doesn't think a lot of things through.
Is he a good fighter, from what I know?
Yeah, he's a really good fighter. He fights. He fights with like short swords and knives and throws knives and stuff. He's killed a lot of motherfuckers. He's quiet too, but he's good. But he's good in a pitched fight too.
I mean, it's not as bad as if it was just Tiger sitting there, but still, rather not fight.
Yeah, he's fun to drink with too.
Okay, cool. And I probably know him pretty well.
Priorities.
He's a good guy, like from what you know of him. And he's playing this weird game. You've never seen the game before, and he's playing this game with this guy. It's using these like weird pieces that you've never seen type, and he's just like looks really confused, and the other guy's just kind of staring at him. And then so you see that you kind of are walked in a little more. When he looks up and he goes, oh shit, Isra, how the fuck you doing, man? You look good. Wow,
He talks with words to make an exit.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up?
You know us, Shark Lords. We always tend to come back with more items than we left with.
Damn fucking straight, man. Hey, well,
How have you guys been doing? How have you been doing, man?
great. Finally got coin in my pocket, which is a nice change of things, you know. Getting some things. Got a girl now. And the other guy just kind of goes, like, oi! I think I do. She's right. She's right. Fine. And Teven.
Well, congratulations. I had a girl as well, and if things go my way, I might have another one.
He goes, yeah, you always did reach beyond what you thought you could have, Histra. You always did. He goes, is that looking at this? Oh, she's she's right cute, man.
Sorry, she's not for sex.
I
That was the
look
creepiest
very
thing I've ever heard you see.
weirded
the
out.
creepiest thing I've ever heard you say, Kisra. Well, second behind that fish thing.
What did I say about a fish?
It's just some weird drunk secret that you would never tell anyone, but you told him when you were drunk.
Damn it. Yeah, but I said it in a way like I was just like I said, she's not for sex, and I just kind of look at them both.
Mm-hmm.
Right. He goes, right, and anyway, good to see you, mate. And, yeah, so you kind of turn back, and there's a person kind of laying on this bed, just reading, and Darius kind of calls out from the room and goes, hey, Maeve! Wow, where did that voice come from? Like, hey, Maeve, I need you to check the Kunari. Check his mind, memories and shit. See if he's lying about seeing his master Yaelorn recently. And that's it. and then the woman kind of like turns and looks, and you see.
Is she? Do I recognize her?
Yep.
Oh, her again.
Oh.
But this time she looks like she actually does. When you had sex with her, she looked different. But you could tell that apparently was the same girl. Just her hair and body shape was a little different. But you've seen her real form at the jousting tournament. This is what she looks like, and she has that one yellow eye thing still going for her. And she just kind of looks back and sees. He goes, smiles at you, and then looks at Thistle. And then a much bigger smile comes across her face. And she just kind of sits up, stretches her back, kind of like a cat, and then looks lazily at both of you two and goes, "Well, come in, don't be shy. Step into my parlor."
No.
And well, end that.
That's the
End it there.
spider. Oh.
Well, end it
God,
there,
if she
guys.
is Lady Whitebone, I'm gonna lose so much money.
Yes, you are.
I don't think she's Lady Whitebone. I think she might be an apprentice. I don't know.
Excited. Yeah, cool. So we'll pick that up in a month.
In a month.
Okay,
I
so
know.
January 1st
Big
or
cliffhanger.
January 8th?
January 8th.
Okay,
'Cause
my
the-
birthday is when we come back.
Oh, I mean, if you can do it, we would appreciate it. If you can't, we understand.
So not the first week of January, but the second week.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because January 1st. I mean, that's
Years.
that's the day. Yeah, that's New Year's Day. I mean, actually, I could do it then if you guys could.
I could.
Yeah.
I could.
Joe.
Yeah, I mean, I have nothing better to do.
Okay.
It kind of sucks that we're waiting till January because I'm gonna be gone for 2 weeks in January. I'm gonna go visit my sister in Kansas,
Cool.
and I'll be honest, I'm not sure how much time I'm gonna have to play. I'll like on Sundays, I'll try to make a little time to join up, but I'm not sure.
No, I mean, if you've got the 2 weeks, that's cool. We understand.
If you at least have enough to play the first time.
Yeah, as long as like the first week back, like you just contribute a little bit to that scene and see what kind of what happens, then we can just kind of go from there.
Yeah.
Okay.
No big
We're
deal.
technically in season 4 now.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, this is definitely. I think this is the season cutoff. Just like come into my bar and then just
Big
boom, or at
cliffhanger
least,
to end
the
on.
mid-season. Or at least the mid-season finale.
Mid-season finale.
Yeah.
Oh, are we Walking Dead now instead of just doing full seasons? We have to do half seasons.
Well, the show got really popular. All this time is getting put in. All these storylines are getting complicated. So yeah.
So is Rosalind a spirit warrior now?
Yep.
Yeah.
To think about it, we did it exactly like Walking Dead did. The first 3 seasons didn't have mid-season finales.
Yep.
The fourth season was.
I know
the
I'm gonna be the last one to get my specialization.
Ah.
So
I
I
need
can find
to get
that book.
specialization because if we don't do what we're supposed to do, I'm never gonna get it.
You just have to really impress Colleen. Just saying. Go get her.
Yeah.
You're single. Go get her.
I know, but
Trust
I
me,
mean,
that's not gonna work.
I could really
Colleen?
say.
Yeah.
Thistle, go get Kalina for Damien. Go get
No,
her.
I'm good.
Hey. She's lesbian.
Damn it! I just said
Yeah,
she's not
yes,
for sex.
yeah, she is lesbian.
I will join you. Let's go.
I'm good. You have Greg Law now.
Yeah, I'm pretty to help you
Yeah,
though.
Rosalind was the first to the race of completing her specialization quest.
Yay!
I'm really surprised. You picked Avarice.
I am too, actually.
Yeah, I
Did
know
it
you were.
Because, the most obvious thing would to be Truther.
Yeah, that's
But
why I
I-
thought you would. I thought because you've been like hating Avarice ever since he started talking to you. You're like, yeah, you motherfucker.
Yeah,
So
then
I was
this
like,
session
well,
I talked
maybe
to
this
him
wasn't
and
that
it's
hard of a
like,
choice.
oh shit, you're
Um,
actually. Nah. I have to
So, yeah, he got
rethink
his
things.
last bit in to try to convince you, and he convinced you.
Yeah.
So cool. And this is Dragon Age. There wasn't. I mean, it's not really like an evil or a good choice. It's just these are two very different yet similar
Something
entities.
different. You'll get something different.
Yeah. And
You
just
went
because
down
you
to-
went to the extra effort of like describing this whole thing with like the spirit of truth, it just kind of inspired me. So I for you guys, because a lot of Dragon Age games in this vein usually just let you specialize and like maybe talk to like a trainer, but because I'm making you go through a quest, you guys will be getting extra abilities on top of it. I will talk to you, Rosalind, probably over the month about I want to work with you on like maybe what do we think Avarice could give you some extra, and we can like tier it and move it up, and it should be cool.
Yes.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be cool, and
kind of
everyone's
like-
gonna kind of get shit like that.
Said Persona is that it kind of reminds me. If you watched the later Naruto Shippuden when like Madara and like his abilities where he has like the shit around him or whatever, like the skeleton arms and all that.
Oh,
If anyone-
yeah, I mean, I'm not super up on that. I mean, I think I don't know.
I've seen parts of Shippuden.
Like I think that what was that called? Shiko.
I don't send you a picture because it looks cool and that's
Susanoo.
reminded me.
Susanoo. That's what it's called. I'm like Japanese thunder god. Susanoo. Yeah.
When you said that there were arms protecting her, it reminded me of that.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, it's less spooky than that. Like,
No, but it just
that's like skeletal, fucked up, weird shit. But it's a little bit like that. Yeah, I'd say.
It reminded me of this.
Yeah, it's this swirling gold trimmed with red,
Yeah.
and red trimmed with gold, and all this cool shit.
The good news is Yellorn's alive.
Yeah,
That's
I
true.
mean, your family should be Yeoman's alive because they don't know where he is.
It's weird because out of all the specializations, I can take all of them except for Barbarian because I didn't train willpower or any.
Berserker, yeah.
Yeah, like, so I could become a Reaver. I could become a champion. I could become a Chevalier if I wanted to, but I'd have to get horse training. So it'd be like I wouldn't be able to get it till level 9 because I need horse training.
Huh.
And then
Might be something for 18 though, if we make it that far. 18 is a long way off. Think of how long
I
it took us
know.
to get to 6.
I know.
theory, because in theory I could take any of them.
Well, so far you guys have been kind of baby stepping through a lot of playing things, and if this goes the way I theorize it might go, you guys will be getting into the shit after this.
Oh,
Yeah.
boy.
Cool.
The tournament, this whole arc of the season 3 of the journey to Tangervale and the Tangervale Arena, this is all kind of in the writing way, it's very like a vacation. It's just like we're kind of doing our own thing. We're gonna go do this. We got some business in the city. Ooh, a tournament. Let's do a tournament. That's fun.
Yeah.
And then you're just kind of uncovering a mystery, like a plot underneath that.
And then my friend went missing, and my spirit and demon got angry, and yeah.
But yeah, after
Not
this,
a fun vacation.
Thetis is going to be changing very quickly.
Ew.
Are we like going into like where the Kinari like start attacking and all that?
I'm thinking that your family might also be involved in this, Damien.
Or are we just like doing our own story now? Because originally you said it was like loosely during the time of Dragon Age 2, but
Yeah, no. Basically, I'll just like full on say like, basically at the end of the tournament, like that's when the champion of Kirkwall is like secreted after defeating the Kunari. Like,
Oh,
this big
Darn, we missed our plan of becoming the champion's companions. Damn it!
Oh yeah, well,
We should have
I'm
went to
sorry.
Kirkwall, everybody.
Well,
I know we talked about
Should've.
this.
Maybe we can still make it and help stop the Kunari.
no.
that's already happened.
Yeah.
This essentially what's happening.
No.
Plus, we need to free Redfist because I
Yeah.
like him.
Yeah, we do.
And if,
We must
and
save
if we
the
go
puppy
into a final
man.
battle of some kind, I want him to help.
He doesn't want to fight. He wants to go home and make boats.
I know,
Punk
so-
ass bitch.
but you know what I mean, where it's like, oh hey, all these random NPCs that you helped will come back and help you, and then like,
Yeah, but his legit, he's killed more people than you've met.
But he didn't. He didn't want to. That's the point.
Well, he did at the time. He just doesn't want to anymore.
there were times where he was totally okay with it.
No, he
Yeah.
was super chill with it. He loved it at one point in his life, but he hates it now. He's tired.
That's why Yelan retired.
Yeah, that's why all the elders eventually retire. Like I'm lucky enough to not have died in this bullshit. I'm gonna stop now. I got money. I got people. No, you're fairly certain Darius is gonna go until he dies.
I should try that. I should try the. Whenever we actually get a chance to ride on our mounts, Draco Lich, I could be a spearman. A dragoon on a Draco Lich.
Yeah. Well, so everybody gets
the
experience. Yeah, people get experience.
Nice Jonathan for making up for not having to play for months.
Yeah.
No.
We should all automatically go to level 7.
Also, by the way, I just wanted to say, if you guys had failed the extended barrier test, there is a really, really good chance Droslin would have become an abomination.
Yes! That would have been a fun character to play.
I specifically didn't tell you that, just to, let it happen.
Oh man, if that would have happened after the shit show that happened last week, god. Yeah, no, I would have.
Oh, don't worry, I have backup characters, sweetie.
I know, but even.
Oh, like that is. Wait, is Pascal here?
Yeah, he's been here for a while.
I didn't know that.
We've been talking in the chat.
Oh, so how long has he been here?
Like for a while.
Yeah. Probably about an hour.
Did you see the fights and stuff? Yeah, I would assume so, Pascal. Cool. Well, badass. I'm glad you got in. Hope you're doing well. An hour. Awesome. Yeah.
I do have a question. Do you think I could have beaten Darius if it came to a fight?
No.
His stats?
In a one-on-one fight, he would kill you in probably 2 rounds.
Really?
Probably.
Yeah.
Considering I'm a Quinari and I have all but this much.
He's built a lot like Damien is. Like in combat-wise,
Well,
he's
you
built
get days
a lot like
on
Damien,
him and then keep fireballing him.
Except his
Except
sword's
much
more
higher level.
his sword is more powerful. He has more
He has
health.
more levels.
His armor's magic, and he has some weird fucked up like blood magic abilities.
I mean, as Hisra, I was hyping him up, but I didn't actually think he was that strong.
Well, he wasn't when you met him originally. When Darius, before Darius became what he is now, he was just like a really good fighter, and like just really determined and willing to like risk his life. So he basically got lucky, beat all these monsters, and became a legend because of it, mainly through the fact that he survived. But now that he's kind of signed up, they offered perks to people who wanted them, and he took them really quickly. Wow. So he has some benefits that he normally a character can't even get legally.
Good thing I brought this around. I should challenge him.
Because this is a weird game we're playing, technically you guys could get these too. They're not in the book. They're actually a really fun, fucked up supplement released by Josh Groen at Green Ronin. And if you guys wanted to go really dark for some reason and just sign up full forth with Lady Whitebone and rock it out, you too could get some bullshit abilities.
No!
Good for this.
That would have been fun.
No! Bad Hisra!
About
like the ability to deal 1d6 damage to yourself and generate that many stunt points.
That actually sounds
bullshit.
neat.
How bullshit is that, right?
I have 68 health, I'm just saying.
Not gonna lie, that'd be good for Reaverdale.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is why Darius is not someone you wanna
we are good
casually
guys.
fight one-on-one. Now, because of the nature of this game, if you all fought him, who knows what would have happened, like, fucking shit can happen.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be able to predict it. But yeah, on a one-on-one fight, Hisra, like, you would have to be really, really creative to kill him. Which you totally could be, but you would have to stay the fuck away from him, like, because he does a lot of damage.
You could maybe miss. I have like a 13 to 11 to hit armor.
To miss you, she would have to probably roll 3 1s.
If you rolled anything higher than that, he would hit me.
Yeah.
Oh, that's unfair.
It's not unfair. I guess if you're looking for fairness in a one-on-one fight, I suppose not. But it's fair in the sense that he's just kind of really skilled, and he's an elder, right? Like he's
This is what happens when you make
like I've designed the Shark Lords from a mixture of what Aaron and I have talked about off screen and what Hisra like believes about them, because what Hisra like believes about the Shark Lords isn't necessarily what they're actually about. It's just what Hisra views them as, because like which is a real thing for most of them. All like Darius has his opinion on what the Shark Lords are. That doesn't mean it's actually what they are, because they're not like the Templar Order, which has like a defined list of what they do. They're a very big, very old mercenary organization with a very strange past. So they've worn many masks over the years. So, and it's at this point.
That's the same with all the other NPCs that we have as well. Where
it's a little bit, yeah.
Based on our perception of them, not.
Yeah, exactly. Which is what Dragon Age is all about. It's about seeing something, experiencing it firsthand, and forming your own opinion about it. Instead of it goes, this is evil, this is good. Like y'all have fucked up some actually genuinely, like well-intentioned. Some of them very good people, but a lot of the times you guys are very good people. We
try to be.
You see something, you go, this is fucked up. I want to stop this from fucking happening, and then you go and do.
Because, like, for example, like in theory, if I would have become a Reaver last time, right? Because I had the ability to.
Totally.
I probably would have killed them.
Yeah, you probably would have. You would have been like, yeah, the blood. Like you would have been into it. And it would have changed who you are. Like that's like what being a Reaver is all about. It's just murder and blood and death and reveling.
Unless you play Dragon Age 2.
Yeah, unless you fucking play any of the Dragon Age games, because there's no fucking repercussions for becoming a blood mage or a Reaver, which always blow my mind. I'm like with Hawk it makes sense, because how he knew blood magic, it's explained, is that his dad was a blood mage who never talked to a demon. It was the ancient natural blood magic, so his was kind of a cleaner version. But like I feel like people should like talk a little more and become like a blood mage. I don't know. Anyone mention anything? I think what's his name? What's his fucking name? I was about to say moody broody guy, but that's fucking all your male companions in fucking Dragon Age.
Except for like Merrick. Merrick's the only like moody broody.
Fenris.
Yeah.
King of the broodies.
I feel like Fenris should, I don't know, say something if you become a blood mage. Yeah. That whole thing of he hates them and he's terrified of them and they've oppressed him his whole life.
Yeah, but he's a hawk sexual, so horniness overrules fear.
Right? What? You know what pissed me off? So Fenris was always fine if I just befriended him, but there's this weird bug in my game. I actually heard that most people got this. If you are a male character and you get high friendship with Anders, but you never pursued a relationship, there's this weird point during one scene where he gets really pissed at you and all this negative thing starts happening, because like he comes to you and he's like, I love you, I like you emotionally, and like I want our penises to be near each other. And I'm like, and it's like, I'm like, dude, you're my friend, but like I'm not into you that way. And he's just like, meh. He just gets all mopey and shit. Dude, I never even like started this. What are you doing?
Yeah, I get that.
That's why I only pursued Meryl, and we were happy.
I mean, I did every romance through all the different playthroughs. I mean, I really loved Meryl. Meryl was like a really smart idea of like, she's a blood mage, but like she's
crazy.
She's purely innocent. She's naive and had no idea what she was getting into.
I like how you're supposed to build her as a blood mage. Like that's like the canon thing to do, I think. But like I just auto leveled her and it made her like a empathy mage. For no reason.
Oh, I'm a GM, right? I micro fucking manage everything. So like games like that, I'm like, okay, specs into this, like actions into this. You should see me fucking play RTSs. It's people.
Oh, no.
People get concerned for me. GMing is the only way I just keep sane, because I have all these voices in my head just telling me what to do and what to say, and now I get to channel them.
Aww. I made you get rid of one of your voices.
I like how
Sorry.
we created.
I know.
Like,
I'm gonna miss Truther.
Yeah, but Ever's voice is cool too.
don't worry, we
Just
just make you a new one.
just make you a new one. A thing. Actually, I'm giving you guys homework.
Okay.
I know, weird, right? Oh, by the way, I forgot experience.
Yeah.
Everybody gets 450 experience points.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
That's
pretty
good.
The extra 50 is for doing so well on all like the rolls with Roslyn and stuff. It's like so everybody gets that. Even you, Damien, and B. Everybody gets 450. So that's cool.
Okay, I'll fix it.
What was it? Haleth, you're earning experience in different ways. So you know.
Here's just what I picture. Is because we all hit level 6, right?
Yeah.
So as a part of his, it's just an ongoing specialization quest. Is what he's.
He's ongoing specialization. Yeah, totally.
Yeah,
Because he
that's what I
he
picture too.
definitely. Yeah, I mean, he's the option to learn Shadow for
Because didn't that
all the
quote
guys.
be like, "Hey, you're our god now, so we kind of have to go through stuff."
Like God, he's not a god, but he's just a member. But yeah, so
That's not what I got out of.
the Hounds of Dresden. But yeah,
Kind of.
was it? I have some homework for you guys. So I started doing something, and I found it really cool, and it got me really thinking about the characters I was working with. I want you guys, like, generally using Spotify, make a playlist that represents your character, certain moments from this game or their past, perhaps evolutions they've gone through, because all of your characters have changed, like, even in big ways or small ways, like a little bit from when we first started. So just make some playlists.
Lots of a dick.
Because I started doing it, like I've like a couple of
Song by Tech 9, I had to put that in there.
what is it? Almost crit roll plagiarism?
Yeah, because
Did Matt make them do that?
they release yearly playlists for their characters.
They do?
Yeah.
I didn't fucking know that.
Keylets and
It's on Spotify?
I think so, and they also posted them to
I'm gonna listen to them all right now.
Every single one of them.
No, there's several of them out there.
Okay,
I mean,
well I didn't.
So yeah.
I never knew that.
How to
That's
somebody.
fucking cool. It's on the other Geek and Century. There's probably links on the Geek and Century website. All right, cool. I'm gonna go check that out. I feel weird now. But yeah, I started doing it for some of my D&D characters, like one of my favorites, and it got me thinking about his character more. It helped me to understand him better. If you actually like try to think about like lyrics and songs that match, and they can be funny and they can be serious. And they can do all the kinds of stuff. Like a mix is good. I won't tell you like a number, but like a good amount, like at least 8. And then we'll talk about it next time, and we can talk about kind of how it's a way to refresh ourselves and like how this character acts, what they do, and you can be like, oh, what was I thinking when I put this song down here? Like I made a small playlist for Lady Whitebone. I have was it All Mine on there, which if you guys have ever heard that song, oh my fucking god, it's awesome.
Every single Alanis Morissette song. is on
Alanis Morissette. Yeah, it's but I think it's like Portishead.
She was God in Dogma.
Oh yeah, she was.
I feel like she would have Material Girl on there.
Yeah. Also, the Devil's Bitch.
Sounds right.
He's good. Yeah, a lot of interesting ones on there. I did like I think, what was it? I did a couple for Quiet.
Aww.
I'm sure they're all.
Now I want to know all the songs.
Yeah.
Well, Quiet's playlist is Mr. Know-It-All, I've Been Worse, Lost Boy, Will You Be My Friend,
Aw, yes.
That Wasn't Me, Social Anxiety, and Are You There, God?
Aww.
Yeah, they're a little sad.
Thistle, we must befriend him now.
Yes.
Yeah, like I've made a couple playlists for a couple people. I don't want to tell you Flora's.
I do.
Oh,
Come on.
Because we're still like, what the fuck?
Does it have the whole the Rob Zombie swinging sexy beats album on it. All the mixes of the songs.
Yeah, no. Aaron just brought up a really good point. The Shark Lords, like he never thought they were really going to be a big part of the plot. But I decided to do that. It just came to me one day. I was like, that would, because I basically I want Hisra to give a shit about it, and I thought, how do I do that? Oh, I know. And
Yeah, I'll be honest. If it wasn't for the Sharklets, I wouldn't care about any of this shit.
exactly, which that isn't good motivation for a character. As a GM, I need to be able to motivate the group.
Yes.
And Hisra seems to be willing to kind of go along with them, but I want to get him emotionally involved as well. Because then we get to see more shit. So then I involve the Shark Lords, which is like the only thing he has. So I've immediately escalated the stakes, basically, of this whole
That thing with
situation.
Blackmore, you said that he was not even going to be a thing, and then you were like, hey.
Well, yeah, because you brought up this whole thing and was like, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna fucking put him in this. He's gonna be involved because you guys are gonna be traveling around the world. Like you guys just go off and do shit.
I still really want to meet that Even woman. She looks pretty interesting.
Lucrezia?
Just hoping Kenneth's still alive. He's probably dead.
Well, it's still when we start up. It will still be the same day.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's been missing for about 3 now.
He could still be alive.
I hope so.
I say that we just like we consider this like a character break. Like we all just said, all right, we'll come back to some month and we go do stuff, and then we start back like a month later at the exact same position we were in.
Everyone's dead. But yeah, no, it's really. Yeah, if I pull a spare character, no, that's what I assumed. That's what you were gonna do with that, Aaron. But yeah, you can still do that if Hisra dies. But now you're kind of emotionally invested in Hisra, aren't you?
Yeah, I would rather him not die.
Yeah.
Yeah. Agreed.
First, you're like, I'm not sure where these characters are going, but now we've been doing this for so long that you kind of like, I love these characters. And you all almost died a couple times, but so far you guys have had fairly smooth sailing. That's mostly been my reluctance to put tons of battle forth for you guys, mainly because the battle system is really long. I've gotten a much better hang of it now. I've been doing a lot more practices. The last few fights have gone fairly quickly, which I was happy about. So
well, when you're spending 26 at a dude,
yeah, right.
I mean, it's not gonna go very long.
Yeah, exactly. Which, yeah, you guys are, you're PCs. You're very skilled at doing this game. Damien is definitely like is a bit min-maxed for sure, which is fine.
He got min-maxed really early on, and I didn't even mean to do it.
I know,
like,
but he did. It was great.
And meanwhile, everything with mine has been a struggle.
I know, yeah, it's been just an uphill climb, but now it's going to be really hard for me to hit and hurt you, Rosalind. Even if I do hit you, hurting you is another question.
Yeah.
It's like, eh.
So all of our battles should just be like us behind Rosalind.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, no, Rosalind is just the wall, and then Damien's sword just swinging from behind her.
Yeah, exactly.
Me and Thistle occasionally poke our head out to cast spells.
Yeah.
And then when Master Champion, it's like, oh hey, everyone takes a -2 because of me.
Exactly. Yeah, you'll be like full-born, like, haha, let me direct combat, and you. Champion's like really good for like teamwork shit. It's awesome.
Yeah.
And depending on who trains you and what quests you do to like specifically gain it, Damien, you might get some other cool abilities too. Like if if Karina trained you, well then maybe you get some Grey Warden knowledge and training. Which that'd be cool.
And I become a mutant dark one? No, I'm just.
We all become Grey Wardens. Let's go. New quest.
I'm willing to make this easy for you if you can just accept a book that teaches me necromancy. Yeah, I'm willing to make this very easy for you.
Fine. No. There's one for sale. It's under incredibly magical guarding, and only someone and possibly powerful magic can unlock it. You can buy it, but it's 200 sovereigns.
Didn't we have something that we could sell for like a bajillion sovereigns?
Katie's orb, yeah.
The orb.
Alright, so I'm willing to trade her orb for that book.
He doesn't
No.
want the orb. He doesn't give a shit about it.
Well, we also have the cipher in the Ancient Elven book. Someone might want that.
Well, you could definitely sell that.
Book exchange! Come on! You're getting
Book
2
exchange.
books for 1.
I'll give him.
Oh
my
no!
finger.
It took me 13 sovereigns to get Zeal. So
And you had to supply the variety.
and
Metal.
I had to supply everything. So
This seems unfair. His weapon only costs 13, mine costs 200.
Magic.
Oh, this is the weapon
It ain't
that has the
easy.
cool bonuses. Yours gives you an entire new breadth of abilities.
Oh, we still have the purple heartstring.
Yeah.
And depending, you
But
do,
we
yeah.
promised to make a
And
bow for
depending on
Halith,
who teaches
so...
you, Hisra, you will gain if you learn from a book, you will gain no benefits. But if you learn from a person, you will gain benefits.
God, I'm so conflicted. Necromancer.
I don't know anyone else who could teach champion other than Talene. Because I know who could teach Reaver and Berserker.
What about
Yeah, you got Reaver, you
Red
got
Fist's
Berserker.
girlfriend? Oh no, she's a
What?
mage. Never mind.
Oh, we know who could do Spirit Warrior. We know who could do.
I
Oh,
did
just-
myself!
what's her name?
Except for, you
It's,
know,
I
Never
don't think
mind,
we
Raid
met
helped.
one who's
The
a
only people
guardian.
who can teach you Spirit Warrior is a spirit.
yeah.
Well, yeah.
Well, Raid helped, and Thistle helped,
Well, Raid
and Hisra
That's what I'm
helped.
saying.
Yeah, Raid was sort of your teacher, but like
Yeah.
you just let everything acclimate properly. Be all sexy. All right, cool. So yeah, make a playlist. Just think about like what songs would. And when I say playlist, I don't necessarily mean songs like this would be cool if this was playing when they're fighting. Like you can do like a combat song, like yeah, a song what they do when they're in their fight to represent that. But like more about who they are as people, what they've been going through, what they've been thinking. I mean, obviously, who are more combat focused. If you're like, yeah, this is when he's fighting, he's doing awesome. This is when he's fighting, and his friends are in trouble. Like you can do stuff like
There's
that.
one specific song I know I'm going to use. It's just I have to find it on Spotify.
That's cool. I mean, I'm sure it's there.
So
But
do I
yeah,
have to use Spotify or can I just write it out?
Yeah, because if we could just write it, that'd be easier.
I mean, you
I
can
have
write it out, but
no
I
idea what
wanted
Spotify
specifically- Okay, well, I mean, it's
How
a
do-
free thing that you can just download off of the Spotify thing. It's just like a cool music thing.
I know I have Spotify. It's just I don't know how to share it. Like, how do I share?
Oh,
it?
you don't know how to share it? Okay, well,
I never had to share anyone a playlist before.
Damien,
Yeah, well,
I'm
that's
an
what I
old.
wanted
I
us
don't
to
know
do,
any
is
of
we could-
this.
We could share each other's playlists, and then I really wanted to listen to them. I'd be like, "Oh, cool! I'm gonna listen to Thistle today, or I want to listen to Rosalind." Like just, I don't know what you're gonna do.
Yes, where's the song on her playlist? She bangs. That'd be funny. Like if you had to have a theme, just use a band that has the name Rose in there. They're
Kiss my rose.
like have a Guns N' Roses song, a Stone Roses song, a Hollywood Roses song, Rose Tattoo. There's a lot of bands with the name Rose in the title.
Yeah, well, you can basically just name your playlist, and then other people can like access it if you put it on open. It's really simple. We'll do it later, but like yeah, if you don't have to use Spotify, you can just write down the names of the songs and kind of tell me why you chose them. You don't have to use Spotify. I mean, I might, if you guys just give me lists, I can make the playlist myself. It's not a big deal. So yeah, so that's your homework. And for everybody, I'm excited to know, because I think when we come back to it, you can kind of now associate those songs with it. When we come back, you'll go, okay, this is where I was thinking when I was writing this, and it'll be like the month didn't even happen. So good times, everybody. Good session. We got a good amount done.
Yeah, we
Not
did.
everything I wanted to do today,
Oh,
but we got a
sorry.
good amount done. It's not your fault. It's
Yeah, we
more
did
my
start a little late. It's okay.
Yeah, again, my fault. We started an hour later. We totally could have gotten to it if I didn't fuck up. But we did. But that's what happens.
I
So,
don't think you messed up.
I just was late. But great job, guys. Good times. Love you guys. See you in a we'll play in a month. I'm sure I'll rarely pop in and go hi,
Aw, you better.
because I'm really bad at that. I know I am. I'm very busy about a lot of things, especially in this upcoming month. I'm putting this thing together, and I'm putting a presentation for Fantasy Flight Games, and I'm just super stressed.
Oh, sorry.
I'm super stressed because it will make or break this year for me. Well, not necessarily. It will just if it works out, I will not have to worry, and then if it doesn't, I will have to worry 3 times as much. But I'll be good. Like it's gonna work out fine either way. But I just whether how much work I have to do. But hopefully it goes well. So yeah.
See, this is why I'm a librarian. It's a very low stress job.
That's right. That is your job. Oh, that does sound like a low stress job. Just like sitting in a quiet place. Yeah.
That is
what happens.
not what it is.
Oh, okay.
You get to interact with children.
Yeah.
That's really fun.
Okay,
Until one
yesterday
of
I
them
got
sets your
interviewed by
library
the
on fire.
police, and 2 days ago, one kid almost got strangled outside of our premises.
Oh, okay.
God.
Holy crap, girl.
And now you keep a gun under the desk, right?
Yeah.
No, we're not allowed to.
Welcome to the library.
We have drug deals going down in the genealogy room. It's great. It's great.
Aww.
Freedom of education. Yeah.
This'll pulls out a weapon. Get your books and get the fuck out.
Welcome to the library. Get your shit and get out. Yeah, but technically, I mean, at least you have stable income. See, Tony had to be like, well, I can't do these jobs. I've literally gone insane doing them. So I'm gonna do everything super difficult in my life and just try to create and be an artist and be a fucking writer and designer and just pursue that. And it's really fun eating things sometimes.
Well, if it's any fun.
But you know what? But fuck it, I'm happy. So
There you go.
there you go. I really hope this works. She's been working on this game for so long. I really hope
It
this works.
should go fine. Just be positive.
You're
It'll be
awesome.
okay.
Thank you. Appreciate that. I'm just creating like a billion things because this is like I'm trying to use this as like my jump off point because if I get this, then I can actually put game designer on my resume, and then other people will actually start looking at the other things I have for all this other shit. I'm just stressed.
Wait,
But
so
it's gonna be cool.
is this a board game, an RPG game? What kind of game is it?
This one specifically is like a tabletop board game.
Okay.
It's really fun. I like it. I hope it goes well. I literally can't say a thing about it. Like,
You can't.
Okay. Well, I hope to stock it at the library one day.
Yes.
I mean, that'd be nice. That'd be cool if it gets. I'll be so stoked, and then I could like show you a thing of like, this is my game. I made it.
So you're under contract and stuff.
I am not under contract. I fucking wish I was. My God. I just happen to have a friend named Sebastian, who is a like well sought after German business consultant, who just happened to be my nerd friend, who helped me with this business aspect of this thing, and I got a legitimate meeting with Fantasy Flight. I have to go to fucking Minneapolis.
Hey, you'll be where Beanie is.
Oh, really? Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to go to
And then
Minneapolis.
maybe one day we'll all be. Who knows?
Cool.
Aw.
But yeah, I have to go to Minneapolis, present this, and hope I don't like poop myself during it.
That would be
I mean,
bad.
I'm an actor, so the second I'm in it, I'm fine. But every moment before is hell. Like, it's just like, I don't want to be here. Hi, my name's Tony Parker, and I just like, and I always do fine because I talk a lot, and then afterwards I just go somewhere and like just breathe for a while.
My trick is I make myself laugh and I get them in the mood of comedy, and then I have whoever I'm talking to laughing.
There you go. That's good.
Yeah.
That's a good method. We all have methods. My method is I freak out and have extreme anxiety and panic attacks, and then the moment I'm there, I'm fine. It seems to work out.
Well, I do that
God.
with piano too.
Yeah. No, any kind of performance. Yeah, it's like it's
Oh.
stressful. But yeah, but hopefully my game does well because I've had like several submissions and things like that. But this one is like very like I put a lot of my own money into this, which is the reason like I've just I've just had. I don't want to get into it. Anyway, but
Mhm.
I don't want to get into it. I gotta go, but
All right.
hopefully this works out and be really cool. And then maybe you all can play it with your friends. It'll be fun. It'll be fun times. Then you can play.
I'll have to make friends so I can play it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Make a virtual version.
I can.
we'll play it over Skype.
There we go.
There you go. It'll be very difficult, but you can do it. All right. Well, bye, guys.
Take care.
Bye.
Talk to you in a month. I hope
Yeah.
I don't explode from stress.
We hope so too.
It should be
It'll
alright.
be fine. It'll be good.
Yep.
Yeah.
It'll be good.
All right. Bye.
Bye everyone.
Bye.